watched the new Chaos series on Netflix. Pretty good.
Oh, interesting.
Have any of you seen the trailers for it?
Nope. I'm
So-
gonna just look it up right now.
So take ancient Greek mythos
Mhm.
and implant it into 21st century society.
Mm.
It's campy, it's funny, can get dark in some spots.
Okay. There's 8 episodes out
But it's got
apparently.
Jeff Goldblum and lots of other names that I can't remember right now.
Janet McTeer, David Twellies. I'm not pronouncing this one. Curtis, Stephen Delany. Who's that? Aurora Pear. No, that sounds very French. Naban Rizwan. Killian Scott. Well, that sounds familiar. Who are you? Oh yeah, I know you. Okay, cool. Misia, Messiah, Butler, Stanley. There is a Stanley. Leila, Farzad, Billy Peeper, Suzy Eddie Izzard, no Izzard. Noise Ghost. Oh, there are some trigger warning.
There is. There's
So might want to read them before.
some lots of murder. Some X-rated scenes. And
What's
other
your
sides,
rating?
but not for kids.
I'm going to add it to my list of to watch though, because the trailer looks nice.
If it doesn't get cancelled,
Nice.
that's what
Why?
I'm hoping for. I hope it doesn't get cancelled.
Why would it get cancelled? Is it?
Because Netflix likes to cancel things.
That's true.
That's valid.
Because they've just announced that they cancelled the Dead Boy Detectives after one season.
Yes, I know.
and
Oh, I
had-
was so upset. Sorry.
and
My
Must
emotion
not
is
have
so
performed.
belief.
Sorry.
It's such a good show. What
It was
yet
really
they keep
good.
Riverdale. Yet they kept
never
Riverdale
watched
for like
that.
what 8 seasons. It was good for the first maybe 4 seasons, and afterwards it just kind of went, what the fuck? How's everyone's day been?
Alright, though.
My day is just starting.
Same.
Oh, that's
But
right. It's
good.
the morning for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just say
It's
this
okay.
is
It's Saturday.
beverage.
You can take it easy.
We've also got that
It's
long
only-
weekend.
Oh yeah, you got Labor Day coming up, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Labor Day Monday.
That's true.
Do you have any special events Monday? No, but we got Father's Day today.
Oh.
Our Father's
Yes, the first of
June.
No, different in Australia. Our Father's Day is on the 1st of September,
Mm.
and Mother's Day is on the 10th of May.
Mm.
That got me for a second. I'm like, wait, it's still August.
I'm in the future.
Again, why didn't you warn us of 9/11?
And she's
This is the wrong fucking character.
you fuck that.
Eternal debate.
No, I don't often get things off of Temu. Like, most often, I think they're a scam. This massage gun, got it for like 20 bucks. Works fucking good. And this 1,000 lumen flashlight, it gave a mouse a seizure, and I killed it that way.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
So,
I hate
well,
them.
I
You
mean,
get like that.
the mouse was in the house where it shouldn't have been.
Not a pet. Got it.
Not a pet.
Ew.
Not a pet.
Not a pet.
Is a
I-
rodent infestation.
I would not do that to a pet, but to a wild random mouse.
In your house.
He's got a mouse in the house.
Everyone send Caleb a rat for his birthday.
Oh, God.
I love rats.
Alright.
But not that one.
Or it's any type of rodent.
I'm completely fine with rodents. It's just my mother was screaming at me to get it out of the house. So I was like, oh, I'll just, like, flash the strobe light and it's gonna stun it for a little bit. And then I turned the strobe light off and it didn't move. So,
Oh.
the intended purpose,
Its brains.
the intended purpose
Perfect.
wasn't to kill it. It was just to stun it. But
It happens, man.
I didn't know.
also, is Mitch frozen for anyone else?
Yes.
Who? What?
Yes, he is.
Why is mine
Oh.
You are frozen.
frozen? Weirdly enough, it's frozen on my end too.
Oh, that is bizarre.
Oh.
It again
So
could
amazing, but
be
it's
a
barely know any of your names.
it could be a Discord thing because yesterday it was just awful. But
As it's happening to no one else, I'm gonna assume it's a me thing, and I'm just gonna turn my camera off.
okay, well now I have to switch this things back. Okay.
Sorry.
It's
I
fine.
thought for once I'd have my camera on. But no camera for me.
That was me last week, having the shoddy camera, so maybe it's gonna jump from person to person each week. Who's gonna be cameraless today? It's Malo.
It's okay. I look way too much like a bear to fit my Twinkie ass character.
Oh, I hate looking myself in the surveillance camera footage at work. It makes me so like, I don't feel for the second I look into those cameras on the computer. Oh, my confidence level just drops to a negative 5,000.
I feel that.
I absolutely hate looking at OBS, seeing myself in two different places. But I have to keep it up just in case something happens and I need to jump into it because I might not know. Also, just so everybody is aware, for those who weren't here in the last one, this area, those 4 squares, are currently a spike pit with small ledges to the north and south that may be traversed across.
Please.
Noted.
The
Should get back.
ledges traverse from here to here and can be walked across, but require some things. Also, for everyone who's in the know, you know that you have gotten a new special power with your character-driven creation that I have given you. Currently, you are aware of it. Your character, however, is not. Though, if you were to use it, you may find that the new abilities are active. So keep that in mind for anything in this encounter. Currently, you are not aware that your item has changed, but activating it in certain ways may show itself.
So going in to use a bit like the original basic action might trigger something.
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
Also, we are now in the game. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mara's giving the thumbs up.
Pulling up the Twitch chat.
Then we are ready to hop into this session. So last we left off, the party has been exploring the caverns underneath their manor home, and in doing so, have found another door that led to a different area on their way back to check in on a dragon egg, which they found waiting in hibernation underneath the manor home itself. The party, deciding to keep this egg, decided to take it up into their manor home and throw it into the fire, as one does to keep a red dragon egg heated. Though not quite enough to hatch it outright. Returning back down, the party learned that Darius has some monk capabilities, possibly, from his meditative stance. And then learn the lesson that sometimes even a place that does not appear to be trapped may in fact be trapped. Causing one Raylana to fall flat on her back 20 feet down and have to be brought back up by friends. Oh, other thing that happened, Bartholomew is now a small creature, smaller than the resident gnome cleric, Ichabod, of which I had to look back in the chat to see. Yes. So that should be fun. So. Okay, there we go. That was weird for a moment. It looked like everything went black. Okay. But walking into the large double doors that showed angel carved reliefs on rusting copper. Raylana, Orion the Familiar, and Darius made their way inside, with Cal shortly following them to see 3 human skeletons and 3 sarcophagi sitting in this crypt area. Upon closer inspection, it was revealed that these are living skeletons. An initiative was rolled, so I need Milo and Drake to roll me initiative.
Oh no.
6.
No change. Got it.
They're gonna bet.
Drake, are you able to roll initiative? Looks like he... yep.
I was gonna say he seemed frozen
Yeah.
for a sec.
Do you want to just roll for him?
Yeah, I'll probably... Let's see. Hopefully he can come back before... Oh, he should definitely be able to come back before his turn comes up. So... To start...
He just rolled, it's a 21.
Well, there's a surprise round anyway that's happening, so... Since these skeletons were not seen to be active before you approach them, there is a surprise round. So, to start is this skeleton right here, right next to Raylana.
Doesn't Cal have a feature where we can't be surprised if she's in the action?
Let me check.
I think she took that alert feature.
She herself couldn't be surprised.
So she gets a turn first.
Yes. Everyone else would be still surprised, but... Well, you are conscious and other creatures don't gain an advantage. Okay, yeah. So, actually, since Cal has alert, it is her turn to start. So she is going to move 5, 10, and be right here. Let's not do anything too fancy.
Whack off.
Is going to attack with her short sword, which definitely hits, and deals so 8 plus 5. 13. Okay. In one blow, is able to stab into this skeleton, piercing into it and then ripping through moldering bone and broken armor, breaking it down and sundering it, causing the scattered bones to fall frozen and iced over. Because she killed someone, she now gets to do a Wails from the Grave. Yeah, well, she will have also been able to do sneak attack damage, so that snacks on. Yeah, super killed this. This skeleton, the most dead you've ever seen a skeleton. And now...
Literally reduced to atoms.
Oh my god.
All the bones just slowly turn to dust like Thanos snapped them away. She then points over to the skeleton next to Raylana. And I need to check something from these creature stats. No? So it takes 10 points of necrotic damage. As the bones and moldering armor begins to rot further and break down quickly. That's her turn. That's fun. So now it's the skeleton's turn. And since it's right next to you, Raylana is going to try and hit you with a short sword. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Alright, you take 8 points of damage.
Alright.
As it looks to you, jaw nearly broken off fully, but fiery blue, staring at you from sunken and hollow eye holes. Alright, that is that skeleton's turn. That skeleton is dead. It is now this skeleton's turn. And it is going to back up 1, 2, and from its back pull out a decaying short bow, a moss-covered and gnarled bow, before drawing an arrow and firing towards Cal, who just killed one of its friends and very much hurt the other one. But only rolls a 14, which just misses. As the arrow flies, the shaft of the arrow is now unable to stay true and goes into the stone wall directly next to her head, just barely sliding out of the way. Alright, and that is the end of our surprise round. It is now back at the top of initiative, and it is Cal's turn again. So Cal is going to move 5, 10, 15. Take another swing. Just gonna try to fuck these skeletons up as quickly as she can. 15 definitely hits. And she deals 7 plus 4, that is more than enough to end it. Also gets a sneak attack off on it. Absolutely obliterates it. It was at 3. Just Cal's come in and she's ready to fuck shit up.
Oh, it's a machine that turns skeletons back into skeletons.
Second wails from the grave. Pointing over to the last remaining skeleton. This time only dealing 6 damage. Can't have all the big numbers.
Buddy, if Cal had single-handedly finished this combat.
She still has a bonus action.
She'll be so pissed if she wasn't here to do it.
Yeah.
Does she have an offhand weapon?
She does have an offhand weapon.
Yo.
Fuck it. Yep, Cal definitely is stepping up with her offhand rapier. Or no, it's actually her dagger. Bonus action. This one does not make it. So she's used her action, move, and everything. So it is end of her turn. That skeleton is dead. Drake, it is your turn. In front of you, you see the pit, and you also hear off in the distance the sound of some combat. Something is happening further within. Let's see.
Hey, you're muted.
Yep, I just realized I was muted.
Eh,
But I can now control my character. I am now in the roof right here. Can I jump over the pits?
You can.
yeah,
What
you
is?
should have
Alright.
enough room, Joe.
Yes. What is your strength modifier?
+4.
You can absolutely make it over this. No roll is required.
Alright. Does that count as my action?
So that is 10 feet of your movement.
Alright, and I just used 10 to go up, left, and then left. So now I have 10 movement left. I think I can be able to cast a spell from over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna go for a Toll of the Dead.
Toll the Dead. Okay, so it will make a Wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yep.
All right, Wisdom saving throw from the skeleton, the wisest of undeads. That's a 10.
Alright.
So you can go ahead and roll the d12s. How many d12s can you roll?
2.
2 d12 of necrotic damage. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to manually roll the d12 because I don't think I fully know how to. Roll the 2d12s of the spell. I don't know how to do that yet, so I'm just going to manually roll it.
If you go to the spell, there's a little button next to the spell that has the dice to roll. But that's fine.
Yeah. But 19, how do you want to do this?
I think this. You know how I like put into the spell, put into a snake, I want to slither around, and then if I can have it crawl on the ceiling, I would like it to do that. And I would like it to like do like a bite and just take the head. You know, just like a swift slither and a strike.
Much like Nagini from the last Harry Potter movie, this serpent comes from the ceiling and strikes down at this unsuspecting skeleton as necrotic energy bursts through moldering remains of skeletal bone and armor. This skeleton has fallen. It appears the threat has been dealt with.
So are we ending turn order, or?
We are now out of initiative currently.
Okay.
So, currently, your Raylana, Darius, Cal, and Drake are all in this room. The remains of skeletons lie at your feet, and the sarcophagus, or sarcophagi, currently remain closed. There's a door to the north and a door to the east. Milo,
I'd like to
Amara.
move this pile of atoms in front of me.
Okay. First, Milo, Amara, and Barty, the miniature. You are all currently at the edge of this pit trap, and looking forward through the doors can see that Darius and Drake are standing there. They appear to have their weapons drawn, but now seems as though things are calming currently.
Alright, then Milo is going to go across the beams.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. That would be an 18.
That is more than enough. You are able to carefully and cautiously make your way across the edge of this pit. Looking down, you can see deep down in the pit where swords had jutted out from the ground, now broken, in the shape of a heavily armored wood elf woman.
Lana fell on there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a little bloody too.
But
Okay.
Never claimed to be dexterous.
you make it across. Amara and Barty, what are you two doing?
Do you want me to throw you on the other side?
Sure.
Oh,
Give me your best.
I'm not very good at throwing things, though.
You shouldn't have offered.
Milo, come back! Come back and get Bartholomew!
I need an acrobatics
No.
check at disadvantage, Amara.
I don't want to do that. I'm asking Milo to come back.
Does no one have fly?
Why am I? Milo's just
I
gonna.
have Misty Step, and I wanted to cross with that, but I can't take anybody with me.
Well, if you
Oh,
pick him up,
catch me.
if you pick him up, you should be able to take him with you.
Oh, I'm not crossing on this thing. I'm not
No, I mean-
rolling for that.
I mean, pick him
Not
up and Misty
really.
Step.
I'm gonna.
Misty
Yeah,
Step isn't
one
able
side to the other.
to pull a
can't-
second.
I need
Yeah,
to.
but Misty Step is able to pull objects, and technically,
He is not
But
an
he's not-
object because he
Why
is
not?
short.
Yeah.
is he an
They
object
didn't
if I
just became-
objectify him? If I make several very uncouth comments about him, can we say he's objectified?
Ouch.
The
That's
new
really
magic object. Bartholomew, the miniature dragonborn.
I mean, it could suddenly become a backpack. You know,
Oh god.
No.
that is on wheel.
Let me see if I have something for this.
Or you could just come back and like re-roll the decks, cause you're definitely gonna roll high.
Not with disadvantage.
You want negative on
Uh,
that skill. I can't roll.
Wait, he's small size. Can't he just walk across this with ease?
He has advantage on the dexterity saving throw.
Well,
Then
why
what's-
wouldn't? Yeah.
He's a wizard. He's got plenty of decks.
He's a wizard
Should we tie
cleric,
him up in
clearly.
case he falls? Should we tie him up to a cord in case he falls down?
And Bartholomew came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Swinging
Uh,
by all the swords down there.
wait, can I also use enlarge reduce to make him
I'm
tiny?
impaled.
You can.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I have that spell. ready.
Oh
So
So now
I mean-
he's tiny size.
technically his token has already been made tiny size just because I wanted to show you guys like the thing, but now he is actually down to that size. So your height is now quartered. How tall is Bartholomew at this point?
Oh, so I could just pick him up.
Actually, is there a saving throw that goes along with enlarge reduce if used on a...
Only if it's a only if it's a resisting foe.
Okay. Bartholomew, do you resist the reduce?
I want to specify. I would say that I'm gonna
No.
do it before I do it.
No, I do not reduce.
And then I can put him
resist
in
the
my pocket
reducing.
and Misty Step to the other side.
No. But
Why not?
I'll just pull
still
out
a creature.
six.
At that
Yeah, but
point,
if I put him in my pocket.
at this point, he would not have to roll a saving throw. He can just walk across.
Oh, okay.
He's like, that's way less
So
fun.
what's a quarter?
Hey Amara, why don't we?
I'm
why don't-
6 foot. So quarter that.
So You're like 1.5 feet tall.
That's fantastic.
You all get to see Bartholomew as a child.
Oh, adorable.
Oh, we need some art for
Aw.
this.
Isn't like just his. Imagine it, just like him like peeking out of his armor, just like this.
The armor does size down with you, but
Okay.
Yeah,
It-
no, but
It's funny.
imagine it.
Let me have this one.
Amara, why not, instead of wasting a spell slot, why don't I just point out like the areas that I stepped on so you can get across a little easier?
Advantage rolling on that?
Yeah,
With
could
my
I
luck
use,
at all.
could I use the
My
help
luck
action to try
at all.
you can give the help action in order
Go.
to help her across. So,
Okay, but
Bartholomew.
goes first.
Is
Yes.
child you making your way across?
I am. Do I need to do the dexterity saving throw since
No,
I'm
you-
only a foot tall?
You are able to
Thank
make
you,
it
Milo.
across. It comes out more like, thank you, Milo!
Okay, let me try to get my how high can I get?
So high that your computer did not pick it up.
This is some
Yeah.
lollipop guild ass shenanigans.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun with the things later. So,
Lollipop, it's a slow world.
Oh my
I
god.
love it.
The
Oh
little
lord.
cookie.
so,
Alright, so I'm gonna use the help action to give Amara advantage on the dex saving throw.
alright, Amara, you may make your dexterity
want to
saving
do it.
throw
I
with
feel like I'm gonna-
advantage.
Just
I
give yourself
know.
guidance.
It's
So-
a saving
oh,
throw.
Even with
Does guidance not work on saving throw?
Nope, that's resistance.
No.
Oh, then just a second. Milo pulls out his violin and let me double check that to make sure it works. Because I'm pretty sure my bardic inspiration does. Yep, it can add to saving throw, so you can add D8 to it.
Oh, danke schön.
Bitte schön.
Son.
Arigato,
So I rolled that
Arigato.
first,
You
and
roll
it's an 8. Cool.
and now just roll with advantage on your dex saving throw.
There's
I
no
feel
way
like-
you can mess this up.
If
Like,
Amara rolls double
There
nat ones, I'm gonna be
is,
so pissed.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
so happy.
oh, I can't look. What
So,
did I roll?
18 total.
18 total. So they
Oh,
rolled
they-
exactly the same as me.
So you make it across,
Yes.
stepping on these spots that Milo tells you as the tune plays in your head, and you kind of side sachet step over.
I just imagine I'm playing like the Mission Impossible theme on my violin.
Dun 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 dun. So the three of you have made it over. Bartholomew significantly smaller than he was previously.
I want to cancel my concentration on the enlarge reduce.
Okay. At that point, he begins to grow up to his impressive, powerful 3 feet of height as the
No.
potion remains in effect.
I was waiting for. Wait for me! I've got little.
Oh my.
So, looking around those who come into the room, you see the laying skeletal bodies and skeletal remains of those not already atomized into dust. But, Drake, you said that you wish to search the skeletal bodies that have been atomized?
Okay.
That was me, but
Oh, then whoever wishes to search through the remains may go ahead and make a investigation check.
Can
use
I?
it.
Can
Okay.
I? People already rolled.
I will allow whatever you are wishing to ask to go before these rolls.
I was gonna ask if I could like basically search as well, but instead of rolling my own, basically just give Darius the help action by looking over the bodies with him.
Sure.
Dope. So Darius, roll that bitch with advantage.
So roll one more time and take the higher of the two.
Well, oh well.
With a 15, you're able to scoop through some of the remains of the now dusted and frozen skeleton that had previously stood in front of you before suddenly dying incredibly from one strike from Cal. Nothing much that you're finding, except you do find a little scrap piece of paper written across this moldering remains that somehow stood the test of ice and sword.
These things don't have any weapons or anything?
This one specifically has been atomized.
Oh, fair enough.
This is the only thing you found with a 15. You see that there's something on here written in Elvish. Do you understand and speak Elvish? Milo, do you?
Does not speak Elvish.
What?
There's an elf in the group.
Yeah, just talk to Raylana. Raylana's an elf. All elves speak Elvish. I'm not an elf. I'm a human. Yeah, I'm a half Goliath,
speak
half.
like every language. I'll look over
Saying that
Ilan.
out loud because you might get like a sad eye from somebody far, far away there.
I might get a side eye from Darius. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm still eye-siding you. If you're saying out loud, I'm part Goliath and part God knows what, you're gonna get a side eye there.
Alright. Does anyone ask her, Lana? Or are we just ignoring the elf in the room?
Or Bartholomew. He also Elvish, so
So I recognize that it's Elvish. Elvish.
You have seen Elvish before. This does appear to be Elvish script.
Okay, I'll walk over to Raylana. And,
Hi.
hey, I found this piece of paper. I don't know what it says, but it looks Elvish.
Oh, okay. So I'll take it and read it.
On this, you see that it says the word Ilafan. And in small script, just below that, it says, to never be forgotten.
So it looks like it was the name of the person.
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
Yes, Raylana's wonderful knowledge of the world to be at full display. Yep.
It's a name of some kind. Could be the person, could be a place. Could also be an animal. Could be a really nice taco. Who knows?
Really nice taco.
So I'll relay the information.
Buffalo.
Ilifon, to never be forgotten.
That
And I'll look a little
Like a-
confused.
that seems like a death wish.
Oh. That's concerning.
Well, what I mean is there are some cultures that will leave that their dead will write wishes on a note and put it in their pocket after they die. I don't
Oh, so
know.
like a memento.
I don't have any proof to back it up, but it's a possibility.
Okay.
Bartholomew, I'm too close to you. Maybe the others can't hear what you're saying because you're too far. Go to Relana. Maybe she can hear you because you're too far.
Can I have a look at that?
Oh yes. I'll give it. I'll bend down and I'll give it to him.
She laid on the floor
Here you go.
and walks on it.
Here you go, little guy. Everybody loves to hear that.
Go ahead with your history
How do I
check.
spell Ilifon?
It is spelled ILLEFARN.
I was expecting it to be half like elephant, but that's fancy.
The Ilifon in the room.
While that is happening, Drake, looking around at the remains of these undead, the broken bodies of these skeletons, not much that you can see of worth necessarily. Like, maybe you can pick up a sword, but it's gonna need extensive work done on it to bring it up to quality enough to even sell it. Could be used to just sell for scrap. There's 2 short swords, and most of their armor's destroyed, decayed. The short bows rendered pretty much useless.
Alright.
Bartholomew, with a 18, you actually recall the name Ilifon. It was a elven nation that used to populate and had vast lands across the entirety of the Sword Coast, with large kingdoms and overall strong standing, but had fallen into ruin.
So this goes back to Raylana doesn't know all elves, is what we're saying.
Yes.
Ouch.
Yeah.
She comes from the woods. It's okay. We forgive her.
Buffalo is going
That's
to relay the information. I'm not going to do it in my squeaky voice because that's going to ruin my vocal cords. From the looks of I remember reading in a book in the library when I was at university about an ancient elven civilization that used to rule these parts, known as Faerun, or I guess it was called Faerun because of them. I don't know. Details aren't important. So I'm assuming our mansion is built on top of one of their old catacombs. Maybe. Think.
If this is an ancient elven catacomb, maybe we shouldn't be disturbing it.
We've already put our foot in it, so we might as well just keep going.
Also, we need to we need to make sure the place is safe.
Well, if we just
Was
seal
the
it back,
main idea.
if we just seal it back off, it should be fine enough.
I
Do you
mean,
remember that we find another entrance? It wasn't just that space outside. that thing that entered in the house came from somewhere else.
Apparently, the piece
Because
of
that
wood
was
and the
blocked.
anvil on the cover.
I
I'm not-
did say it might be I wasn't 100%. We don't know what exactly this place is.
Actually, if we look around the room, is there any, not around the room as in like on the walls, or are there any marking that could be of interest anywhere in the room, on the walls or on the sarcophagi?
Go ahead and roll me a roll me a investigation check or a history check, whichever one you want to choose.
Ooh, I have a choice.
Guidance,
I'm gonna roll a
Amara.
d4 first.
Guidance.
So that's a 2.
Tiny
Provokes
guidance.
Amara guidance.
It is, isn't it? But that's okay. History or perception. Wait, why would I roll a history check?
To see if anything stands out to you of importance historically, or to know anything about Illifarn and what their ruins or tombs may have looked like.
And the perception is just to see if there is anything noticeable around the room.
Yes. Alright, it's investigation.
I'm gonna roll an history.
Okay.
Uh,
So that's 14.
14. Looking around at the room itself, you can see that the large sarcophagi hold depictions of someone on their lids. But it's strange because as you look at the depictions of the person entombed within, you see that two of them, this one and this one, bear a human male, while this one holds a human female, all of noble bearing, where the stone carved to show off the grandeur and jewelry of which they possibly were seen in often or may have been buried with. But something's kind of sparking in your mind as you look at this. These are humans. If this is an elven tomb, what are humans doing buried down here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. I guess I can't ask you that now, can I?
Can
Alright.
does-
Okay, that's cool.
does
I will relay the information so everyone knows that there are 2 dudes humans here and 1 elven woman onto the other side. And
Human
that's
woman.
weird. Yes,
they're
what
all
did I say?
They're all
I-
human.
Can I roll an insight check to see if this is, if this is like one of those situations where it's like they're trying to imitate the past?
Go ahead.
Dope.
Do you want guidance?
That's an unnatural 20.
Okay, not cool.
It doesn't appear that these are trying to make or
Seems like they're genuine.
it does seem like they're genuine in the reverence that they gave to Illifarn. Though most of the room is in human style. possibly these could have been emissaries or nobility born into or from a secondary kingdom that had joined with Illifarn in years past. It's hard to say exactly, but with a 20, yeah, it's less of the feeling that, like, less the feeling that they're trying to copy, and more the feeling like they're trying to give genuine homage to.
I think that this place used to be like some sort of vassal state under Illifarn. These seem to be. It seems to be very directly, like, in reverence of it, and the way that it feels to me, it feels like this is definitely something, the kind of case where it's someone that has to look up to something. I feel like this is definitely, at some point, Phandalin was a part of some sort of vassal state. I think we should talk to our ghostly friend and see if she knows anything about this.
No.
Okay.
I can already see it from here. Oh,
Yeah, I
there
don't
he
actually
is.
join.
Do you wanna go for a walk, maybe? Wanna go count the sword back in the holes?
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
no!
So I'll get Central. I'll like, Central? Do you know anything about this?
No response.
Do we feel her there?
You haven't the entire time that you have been down here.
Oh, that's weird.
That's
Oh.
not good. That's a bad sign.
Hmm.
Can I cast my divine sense?
Yeah. Casting your divine sense, you do not feel any undead in the area currently. There is one fae. But other than that, or any fiend and celestial, just to cross everything.
It's okay. I wonder where
Okay.
she is.
Wait, so we can't feel anything? Anything as in anything because the spell isn't working, or anything as in something is preventing the spell from working? Because that's...
The ability from Darius appears to have worked. You just do not feel the presence of Sindrel specifically. But you are reminded there is a fae amongst you.
But see, it would have been nice if that
I
room was
wonder.
protected against all those kind of like weird things that are following us. I don't know how to make a sentence. But is this some type of special room that prevents any type of other wordly, whatever the word is?
Well, Caleb just mentioned that she hasn't been felt since we came down here, which is weird.
Maybe she didn't want to come down here.
Maybe not. Maybe that. I'll check on her when we get back up top.
Wait, Verlana, go in the little hallway there and try calling her name again. I find it weird that it's like, is it just in the room there or is it really underneath all the way here?
Well, he said since we came down into
Oh,
this lower area, I will go ahead and I'll test it one more time and just ask for
sorry.
symbol.
I'm making you do weird things.
No response.
Okay.
Oh.
Nothing. Okay, well, that's concerning.
Hopefully she's alright.
I hope so.
That's weird.
But we should probably figure out what we're going to do next so that we can get up top quickly so I can check
Mhm.
on her.
There are
So there's
three.
one more thing I want to do.
Hmm?
Can I take my Dragon Slayer's longsword and hand it back to Drake and say, "Hey, thanks for letting me borrow this while I was fairly swordless," and hand it back to him.
Drake, do you accept the longsword?
Sure. Hey, no problem. Happy to help out.
Alright. There are 3 sarcophagi in the room, 2 doors, and a way back. What do you guys wish to do?
Milo, can Milo quietly peek through this door?
Sure.
Do I see anything?
Go ahead, give me just one moment while I pull something up that I have to check on. It is this. Go ahead and roll perception check at advantage.
Okay. Perception at advantage. There's one. It's a 19. There's another one. So 19 is what I'm getting.
19. Alright. Now let me pull this up and see. Okay. As you open up this door, and the light from Darius's ring floods into the room.
From this angle, does the light go in?
It does a little bit,
Okay.
but it's enough.
Over here.
As you open and the light comes in, you feel something strange. And blinking your eyes twice, looking in front of you, what was a transparent room that held, looking inside 3 areas with iron bars walling off the north and south, filthy straw lining across these cells, and hinged doors which are secured by chains and padlocks, though they are currently broken down. Skeletal remains of someone, lie across the floor scattered, as well as across the far wall a pile of discarded clothing laying there. But that's not what gets you first. Because as you look in and the light pierces into this room, a strange glow begins to emerge as you see before you a transparent slime essence,
So-
now glittering green from the light previously.
We're gonna do a pro gamer move and we're gonna shut the door. So, fellas, ladies and gents, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we're not going in that room.
Good to
What's
know.
in that?
Why? What's in there?
Ooh,
Why
Oh,
not great. A gray
this
ooze.
is the ooze that you
Mm.
saw.
A gray ooze. That thing is gonna eat us. We're not
Mhm.
going in there.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
boy.
I understand now. I do not want to fight something.
How do you feel out of character? How do you feel about that?
That's
Yes,
gross.
you smiling one.
Who, me? Me?
Yes, you.
Um,
How you
slightly
feel?
accomplished.
Yeah.
Understand the
That's
context of
cute.
it.
Good for you.
for you,
Oh no.
But also, oh shit.
Yeah, no thank
All right.
you.
Okay, that's a little better. Okay.
Said, close
Oh,
the door.
no.
When
That
I
was a
heard
good
the
move.
description, it was like,
That was
"It's
a
like
real good move.
slime." And I'm like, oh, that doesn't seem good. And then I heard that it had a green glow, and I'm like, that's definitely bad. Close the door.
I had already closed the door at that point.
Darius,
Yep, but still.
at the mention of it having a green glow, you look down to your ring and see a change has happened.
Oh.
Oh.
The band, which had been fit around your finger, now seems to have grown in size. Not taller, but wider, as it creeps up to almost the first knuckle of your ring finger. And you see now that across the edge, or across the face of it, there is what appears to be a shield with a star emblazoned across it. And with the light emanating from it, you almost feel a pulse of power. But the door is currently closed on the slime.
Correct.
I mean, out of character, I think it's a good idea to leave it alive down there.
I mean, can it slime under the door?
Oh god.
That is an
Why'd
awful
you have to
idea,
say
but it's
that?
a very good question.
Why did you say that?
Maybe
Why?
you shouldn't have said that.
Why?
I mean,
And we are out of
I'm saying
character.
it
We
We're-
are currently out of character.
yeah. I'm saying
As
it for
you,
our
oh
sake.
dear, strong, powerful one that decide our fate in the game. We are currently out of character. I mean, we could explode it. Cal has still some. I think she has something that goes boom. That she
Yes,
will
She does
probably
have a
employ
Do
fireball.
for-
really want a bunch of acidic slime flying at you.
I mean, if you close the door very fast, that won't happen.
Fireball closed door.
Yes.
I'm just gonna throw it out there that I don't think that's gonna work how you want it to work.
I don't think it's gonna work how you want it to work either. I am in agreement with Raylana. I think that's a bad idea.
Or should we
I res-
freeze it? What does it do with? How does it do with element? Not that I have any. I do actually.
So I'm thinking, it hasn't gotten
do.
into this room in the hundreds of years it's been down here. I
Okay.
don't think it's gonna come in here.
We know of.
That's an assumption at best.
It is
Uh,
I
an
feel like we
assumption.
shouldn't.
It is an
We
assumption I'm
shouldn't make
clinging to.
assumptions.
Raylana and Darius, you both hear the faint sizzling and popping
Amazing.
Guys,
Coming
get
from
back,
behind
get
this
back,
door.
get back.
Sensational.
fine.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, we're gonna wanna get away
Or
from that
maybe
door.
we seal
This
the
is not
door
good.
somehow. Is there any way we can seal the door so it just
No
dies
sealing the
there?
door.
Other door. It's like right next to the
The slime. It doesn't have a conscience. Doesn't have.
I think we'd better ready some attacks in case this thing tries to come through.
Yeah, I'm ready. Bartholomew's going to brace.
Does it look like it's coming through?
With
Looking at the door itself, you see that it is beginning to fizzle a bit. And
To what, Fizzle?
the door itself.
Oh.
So here's a novel idea, gents, ladies, everyone. Why don't we just leave? Let's just go.
I think
Let's
we could
open
take
the
it.
other door then.
It's about to break through that
the
door.
other door.
Yeah, but if we're not here, it won't attack us. What's
Yes,
behind the other door?
But it might attack these the dead that's here.
It might also just fill this room that we're in right now, and then we'll be trapped.
Okay.
Okay. As in, you want to do that?
all.
Uh,
Just roll it.
I think it's our
Oh,
DM.
No.
Yep, that's the DM.
and we leave.
Slime.
Alright, let's go. Vamos.
Vámonos, vámonos.
Wait, you're forgetting Bartholomew. It has little legs.
It
Run,
is
Bartholomew, run.
right around that time as the party begins to run out that the slime begins to push through and the door shatters, breaking down and becoming this brown slop almost as the acid burns away and this oozing cube pushes between stone walls as it begins to enter into this space. Those that remain
Yeah, really
behind.
close.
Can I preemptively cast something?
You can cast it as we all roll initiative.
Is Cal staying behind?
I want to cast Guardian of Faith.
Cal probably wouldn't have been taking it too seriously. Probably also is wanting to kill whatever's there, because,
Sounds like her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Mini Bartholomew is still too close.
Someone grab Minitholomew.
Run, short-legged one.
Bartholomew.
Run. Run,
Um,
short-legged one. Run. Don't
I
stay
mean,
there.
yeah, I can pick them up as I retreat a little bit.
From one short-legged one to another, run.
So I can cast that as we're doing initiative.
Yes. Where do you cast this Guardian of Faith at?
Sure, you want to be on my shoulders.
Right here. I want it to block the way.
Alright. A Guardian of Faith. You know what? This is fun. You can use this one.
For you or for us?
As your Guardian of Faith lands down, remind me exactly what Guardian of Faith does.
Gonna precise.
Okay, give me a sec here. I'm gonna send the game log.
Ooh. So it's large size. Got it.
while she's doing that, can I also just like let my ring do whatever it wants to do?
Sure. What do you think your ring would do in this moment just before you roll initiative?
I mean, I would imagine probably protect.
All right. So you're casting the which one are you casting out?
The protective oath.
Protective oath. Okay. I need to remind myself the dimensions of that.
Input aura. And 3 creatures. Which
How
I'll-
big? How big is the aura?
10 feet.
10 feet. Got it.
Same as all my others. And then is it 3 creatures including myself, or is it myself and 2 others?
It is yourself and 2 others.
Okay.
10, 0. And this,
Looks like it's not concentration.
choose, and that stays there. And you get the protective oath. And the protective oath is going to look different than that. Yeah, that's more fun. So, who are you giving this protective oath to?
I have a shield. I have a magic shield.
Yeah, I was going to do Bartholomew, myself, and Cal. Just because Amara's behind us here and she does damage. from
Has a
afar,
magic
mainly.
protective
Has a
shield
magic protective shield.
that she needs to remember to use.
So the 3 of us have +2 to our AC and gain 10 temporary hit points, as long as you stay within 10 feet.
So, I'm gonna mark that down on Cal. Bartholomew, you can go to your armor class on your character sheet, hit customize, and enter in a 2 from protective oath. And it should automatically add that to your AC and increase it as is. Then you can add 10 to your temp HP pool, which I have done for Cal. Correct?
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Even though we rolled for initiative already, if we all just decide to run for it, at least until the
Wait,
the thing like this, with the sword at the bottom, will that cancel initiative, or initiative only ends when we kill the enemy?
Who is to say? But we can figure it out.
But like in a general rule, if you make it far enough to the enemy's distance somehow, will it cancel?
Must
Okay,
have been
okay,
the
okay.
wind.
I'll leave you-
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave you be, I vote
So-
for running for it, then I guess.
Starting our initiative is going to be Milo.
Who's the least confident that they'll make it across the pit? Milo asked that out loud. Can people respond on my turn?
You can use your reaction to respond.
I mean, no, I have... Oh, Can we answer to him now?
You can use your reaction to answer to him. Would you like to use your reaction?
Wait, I'm thinking. Is shaking my head no to him a reaction?
That is a reaction, yes.
I will use my reaction to tell him that I can make it to the other side.
That you can or can't?
Can. Positive.
Okay.
Raylana, are you using your reaction to relay?
Yeah.
Alright.
What exactly is Raylana saying? Is she saying that she can make it, or is she saying that she can't make it?
I'm saying I'm not confident I can make it.
Okay. Milo is gonna pat her on the back, and she's gonna teleport she's gonna teleport over to here.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, Milo.
Yep.
You are just sent through this tunnel of light and movement and shadowy shape before you suddenly emerge on the other side of the pit, looking around. At least you didn't have to try to jump it.
Yeah. End up a pincushion like before.
So, anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm gonna get across.
Okay, deck save.
Do I have advantage because I've already done it?
You do.
Dope. Beep. Beep. Alright, that's one. It's an unnatural 20. Do you want me to roll a second time? Because it's an unnatural 20. It's already better than what I've rolled before.
Sure, I mean, if you get a natural 20, something funny is gonna happen.
Cool. I didn't.
You didn't, okay, so, Milo, you almost Scooby-Doo this. Like, very nearly Scooby-Doo of just, like, running across without even looking down, but you stay on the ledge. You don't run over the air of this pit and make it to the other side, because that would be just ridiculous now, wouldn't it? But you do make it over.
Dope. Milo's gonna stand over here, and he's gonna end his turn.
Okay. End of your turn. It is going to be Cal's turn now, as she feels this light and shield being put across her. I'm gonna roll a d4. Odds, she runs. Evens, she attacks. On brand with Cal.
Oh no.
Is going to move 5,
Oh no.
10, 15, and is going to take out Icebreaker. And is going to attack. And just barely hits. But she does deal 3 points of piercing damage and a 1 point, or 2 points of ice damage. Let me just check something. Okay. So the slime takes that and then is also going to take a sneak attack. No, actually, wait. Let me check. Nope. There's no other person nearby, and she did not hide, so there is no sneak attack. So it only takes the 5 points of damage as she pierces into this ooze and can see the entire ooze begins to quiver and shake a little bit. Doesn't seem that heavily wounded, though it's hard to tell with slime. Bonus action is going to use her dagger. And does not hit. Darius, you watch as lightning quick, Darius, Amara, and Bartholomew, you three watch as lightning quick, Cal is able to strike out against this ooze, this slime. And as soon as her tip of her blade meets the outside of the slime, it almost appears to suddenly harden. And the strike bounces off, causing no damage. And a look of shock comes across Cal's face. She is going to... This is... Guardian of Faith token. She is going to stay where she's at. Doesn't really want to get hit by this. So, next, Amara.
She's so stubborn. You don't need to make her so stubborn when she's not here, you know, it's okay.
I have to play the character how she would have been played.
That's fair. I'm going to move over here. But I do want to make sure that everyone leave because Mississippi is like kind of cheating. Nothing is ever going to happen. That's not something she can fail. So I guess she's gonna give Cal a hand until she decides, oh yeah, maybe I'm gonna make the run for it. So actually I have all my wait, because I have a lot of things I feel like I never used before. Interesting. No, that's too much. I could kill one of them. Bad idea. Nope. Great. I'm gonna try for the ever so old Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go
that
ahead.
I've never used so much actually, now that I think about it. Okay, let's see. Does a
20 does not hit.
It does not?
It appears as the Eldritch energy lashes out and strikes against this gel, this ooze slime. What once was a slightly more viscous liquid now turned solid and is unaffected by the spell.
Oh, that's good though.
How many
Okay.
how many Eldritch Blasts can you do? Because that should be up a little bit, if not.
It should be at least 2, if not 3.
Yeah.
I have to. The count, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, it's a 2. Also, I can roll one more time.
Yes.
Cool. Oh. Why did you not land on the 16? Never mind, it's a 14.
Still, as if trying to break down a steel wall, Your spell bounces off and strikes into the ground instead.
Okay. Wait, let me see if I have any bonus action, because I think I do. I do, but I'm going to stay here and that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Oh, can I just tell Drake and whomever, like, quick, make a fun for me?
Sure.
Then I do that.
Alright, up next,
Yeah,
Darius.
let's go!
You need to get out here.
I'm gonna go up this thing. Can I go through the Guardian of Faith?
It shouldn't hit him. It's enemy creatures.
Yes, but it does occupy the space.
Oh.
So, I think you would be able to. It would count as an ally. I'm going to move this to bottom so that you are on top. So I guess it counts as an ally. It will allow you to go through it, but
Not in the same space.
yeah,
I just stand
you wouldn't
here
be
on
able.
top of the coffin?
You absolutely can do that.
Okay. And I am. I'm gonna make an attack roll.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Your strike bounces harmlessly off of this creature.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again. So I get 2 attacks per turn, per action. How about a nat 20?
This, as you gear up and ready yourself, you strike down with righteous fury. And as you do, you are frozen, stuck against what feels like iron. Before the strike bounces back and you're nearly cast back on your feet. Or back onto your ass.
Let me goes flying.
Huh.
Out of there.
Very awesome.
Okay.
Anything else?
My. Yeah, never mind. I know the answer to that question. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Cal.
That is a bonus
Alright.
action, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Bonus action, she is sanctuaried.
And I'm gonna back away and hope I can survive this attack of opportunity.
And it does take the attack against you with a 18 to hit.
No, my AC is 22 right now.
You feel and see a tentacle-like arm made up of the slime begins to erupt as you move out of its area and strike out towards you. But you are able to block it with your shield and continue on moving forward. Anything else?
I think that's my turn. I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. Next, Drake.
Hey, wow. I'm going to hop up on the coffin.
So are you rushing back inside?
Trying to get everybody out of the area. Yeah, but also I'm trying to at least see if I can do anything. Because let's hope this works. First use something. And then I use my breath weapon since
You have
I'm
not.
on higher ground. Can I like fire a little? Yeah. Ah, okay.
The higher ground isn't exactly higher ground. It's not like you're standing 5 feet up above. You've given yourself maybe 3 more feet, and you're near the top of the room. So I'd say that the way that you try to angle it, I will give Cal advantage on the saving throw. But she still has to make the saving throw against your breath weapon.
Alright, so I'm not going to do that.
Alright.
Let's see.
Do you use your cone?
I don't. If I put it into a con, I could actually like. Let's see here. Yes, I'll. I'll cast Toll the Dead on it.
Okay. Toll the Dead instead of using your breath weapon?
I plan on doing my breath weapon, but before I do that, I plan to use the Toll the Dead.
So, Toll the Dead will take your action, which would mean that you wouldn't be able to do breath weapon attack.
I don't know, but I still have action search, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I still have action.
You
No.
do have that. So, okay. Which one are you doing first? The Toll the Dead or the breath weapon attack?
Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead, alright. It's gonna make its wisdom saving throw. It got a natural 2017.
By the way, take its damage from the Guardian of Faith.
At the start of Raylana's turn.
No, it just happens whenever someone steps into that area.
Oh, it does? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Yeah, when any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on its turn, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So it needs to make a dexterity
It's
saving
on
throw.
whatever.
Okay,
Sorry, I
so
can't
Hello.
say anything, or else I would have.
So, Raylana, what's your save DC?
15.
15. Alright, so it has to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
It fucking doesn't.
No, that's a nat 1, so it's gonna take 20, I believe.
20 whole points. So
Hey, it's the first damage you've done on this motherfucker.
there's a
Well,
little bit of damage
damage with the
earlier.
ice knife.
Not with the ice knife, with the sword itself.
Mm.
So it deals 20, and that is the first time that it moves. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn.
But when it moved in,
So when it moved in, it takes a damage. But if it stays here, it wouldn't take a damage on its turn.
correct. If it doesn't move, then it doesn't take the damage.
Got it. Alright.
Yeah, sadly.
So, natural 20 on the saving throw for your Toll the Dead. The familiar snake comes out, and as it begins to try and jump at the creature, you see this ooze stays in place, and the energy smashes into the side of it, being scattered across the ground instead of penetrating the body of this creature.
And I activate the Dragon Shout Tone. I'm going to use all 5 charges to activate Draconic Power. After I use the Action Surge, because apparently that's an action.
So, activating it with all 5 charges. First, you see that there is a change to your horn as you bring it up to your mouth. Instead of being the cone that it was before, it now almost looks like a Viking battle horn, where one would blow into a mouthpiece and the sound would be carried through, except now there is green, red, blue, white, and black gems that encrust across the face of this dragon. There are red nostrils as the snarled mouth opens wide, blue eyes, and green horns with white face and black under chin. Something has changed about your horn. And as it does, and as you activate the draconic power, you are able to suddenly see much further than before. The light in the room no longer affects your eyes as it did before. Now you are able to see with your eyes closed. So for 30 feet around you, it is as though you have the ability to see without sight. I need you to go ahead and roll me a d4.
I think that's what I would say if I can't use it again, because I can't use it for the days equal to a d4. Can't use use this ability again for 3 days.
So for the next 3 days, you are unable to use this power, but for now, you've tapped into some of your draconic ancestry, and you see what a dragon sees. Darius, in this moment, looking over to Drake, you can now see the reptilian-like pupils that had once been his signature look have now grown more. The slit widening slightly as he appears to be able to see past and through more than previously done. So that is your action surge, any bonus action or movement that you would like to do.
Once I have any movements, I used it to try to get on the offense, try to get some ground. But I would like to rage, and when I rage, could I do like this? And I was thinking about like asking if I could yell at this thing, so like, come and get me. And as I rage, but I feel like that might not be the smartest choice because this thing is pretty big and can attack. And this thing is close to Hal, and if it can get to me, then it can get the Guardians of Morgana. So I'm not gonna. Even if I can yell, I'll not, but I'll at least rage. So in case this thing does hit me.
Oh, other thing. As you use your draconic power, the ability given to you by this dragon shout cone, you have to blow into this horn, and for a moment there is almost a sense that this might be something of like a regular brass horn or a sound that you might hear from a bone horn. Instead, everyone in this room, and actually everybody, can hear the roar of a dragon erupting in this room. Alright. End of your turn.
I'm outraged.
You are now frustrated. Got it. So, rage.
Grr.
Bartholomew, it is your turn.
Bartholomew is going at level 3.
Witch Bolt level 3, got it.
And that'd be a plus as well.
How much is the total?
Not plus 6.
Casting this spell from your miniaturized form, the bolt arcing off of your fingers and off into the side of this creature. You watch as the bolt is then reflected and smashes into the wall instead.
Okay, sure. Bartholomew's gonna use his full movement to, or at least half of his movement to stand next to Mara.
All right. Still within a
And
range
my turn.
of the oath. At the end of your turn, the ooze is going to It is not smart. You watch as this ooze begins to push into the room more. As it does so, it needs to make another dexterity saving throw against the Guardian of Faith, which is a total of 13, which does not save. Correct, Raylana?
15. Yes.
Okay. So it takes another 20 points of damage, but is going to engulf, or attempt to, engulf Cal. So she needs to make a dexterity saving throw. And Cal is swallowed by this slime.
Wait. I cast Sanctuary on her. Is that a physical attack?
It is
Does
not.
it need to make a Wisdom saving throw?
It is not a physical attack. It is the creature moving into the space. There is no attack roll made.
Yikes.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. It's always good to clarify rules and spells, so don't worry about that. You might want to worry about this as she takes 5d6 acid damage, taking 24 points. And let me deal that damage real quick. So she loses all of her temp, but only takes 14 total damage from the acid. She is restrained and cannot breathe. Let's see. Darius, you watch as the creature envelops and engulfs Cal, and then you begin to see the burning of skin, the raised blisters of acid burns across her arms as she is inside of this creature. So it moved 5 feet. It is then going to move another 5. Let's see, how many can it take? It's gonna move one more. Darius, I need a dexterity saving throw. That's a dexterity check. There we go. Oh, still a check. There we go. With this roll, you can choose to be pushed 5 feet back or to the side of the cube. Or you can choose to not be pushed. It is up to you.
Sorry, forgot I was muted. I am going to, as a reaction, maybe tell everyone to leave the room, and I'm gonna let it engulf me.
Okay, you're going to let it engulf you, using your reaction to tell everyone that Drake, Bartholomew, and Amara, you all hear this as the form of Darius is enveloped and shrouded with the ooze's form. And Darius, you take 16 points of acid damage and are currently restrained. So I'm gonna move you right here. Sanctuary, is that a concentration ability?
Yes, it is.
So I need you to go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw as well.
No, it doesn't say concentration. Must have been missing it.
No, it's just... It lasts for a minute.
It's not a concentration spell.
Okay. Sanctuary's a lot better than I thought it was. So, no Constitution saving throw needed, though you do take the 16 points of damage. And that is the end of the cube's turn. The non-Newtonian cube. As it comes to Raylana.
I can't just stand here. Sucks. I guess I should have stayed in there. I'm going to... If I cast, what was it? Sacred weapon? Sacred weapon? Spiritual weapon. I probably won't be able to hit because it's not line of sight, correct?
Spiritual weapon I don't think requires line of sight. Let me read over it real quick.
I don't believe it does.
Spiritual weapon. Cast a spell, it can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet. So you do not need line of sight on the creature, it just attacks within 5 feet.
Gotcha. Okay, and it has a range of 60. So I can cast it
into the room.
right here.
Yes.
Yep. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna cast it at second level. Here, this one.
Casting it at second level. Okay. So. Oh, what does your spiritual weapon look like?
So it is a copper and ironwood mace with like a glowing green light around it. And I am unable to see into that room, so I'm gonna need a little help moving it around.
Actually, here. I can do this. Yeah, I think.
Lovely.
Can you see
that's
now?
perfect. Yes.
Awesome.
Can I try to smack it, or do I need to wait till next turn for that?
When you summon it, you can make a melee spell attack. So go ahead.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, it's been so long since I did this. The bonus action. There we go. So, the hit. 12. Does it hit?
It smacks against the side of this creature before bouncing off. No damage, apparently.
Okay.
Though, not that you could see either way.
Right. Okay.
So that's your bonus action.
I don't think I could. Well, first of all, I can't see them to heal them, but I think that if I tried to heal someone inside of the blob, it probably wouldn't turn out well anyway. So, I guess that's it.
All right. Back at the top of initiative, Milo.
Milo's going to see that no one is fucking moving, and he's going to shout across the cavern, "Why aren't you coming? Why isn't anyone moving? We need to get out of here."
I'll respond. Cal's in the ooze, so is Darius. We're
You're
stuffed.
fucking kidding me.
No.
Okay.
I gotta kill them both as well.
Okay. So, Milo has a plan. Milo is going to cast Freedom of Movement on himself.
Okay.
That is going to make it so nothing can restrain him, nothing can grapple him, unless it's by magical means.
Okay.
He's going to go across the pit again.
Another deck save.
Is it at advantage again?
Still at advantage.
15. And that's a 23.
Yep. No problems at all.
Okay. He's gonna move into the room. He's gonna go into the blob.
Okay.
Freedom of movement is not a concentration spell, so the thing can't restrain him.
Cannot restrain him, but you still take the damage.
That's fine.
Taking 18 points of damage.
Ow. Okay. Damage. Ow. Okay. Now, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna touch Cal. I'm gonna teleport Cal over here.
Okay. Cal is taken out of the restraint. She can breathe again and is out of the ooze.
Now the rest of you, get the fuck out of here. And that's gonna end my turn. Because that's action, bonus action, and all of my movement.
All right. After experiencing that, Cal actually does listen as she begins to rush. She is going to roll her dexterity saving throw. I think she made it across with a dex save before, so she has advantage on this.
Yes, she did.
Thank goodness she did.
Yep. Easily able to rush over across, looking to Raylana with burns across her from being in the acid. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of like a fuck this shit. But isn't going to move too far so that she wouldn't be able to help out. But that's gonna end her turn. Next is Amara.
Okay. Wait, let me just count something. Can I just ask, how did Drake cross? How did Drake cross to the...
Drake jumped.
Yeah.
Not much
That's-
issue either.
Okay, cool. How did Darius made it to the other side? Did you jump as well?
Jumped, yeah.
Okay. Oh, people,
Easy.
we are so close.
Easily
Um, if I use Thunder Step for me and Bartholomew, are you a willing creature?
Yes.
Amazing. Although I think that's going to require Milo to make a Constitution saving throw. Are you okay to make that save, or
I mean, I don't think I have much of a choice right now, so yeah, go ahead.
just trying not to kill the I'm trying not to kill the lot of you. Okay. Cool. So she'll just put a hand on Bartholomew and teleport the two of them on the other side of the
Doing
crevasse.
Thunder Step.
Yes. Because I remember that I have that.
So,
Um
where are you teleporting to?
right by Rolana, I guess.
Right here.
3, 4, 5. Yes.
Alright.
Also, I'm going to stand that. So, no. Sorry, my ruler was on. So we both would land like here. Yep.
Alright, then I need...
And it's a Constitution save.
Milo, and what is the radius of that? I think it's like 10 feet, or is it larger?
It's 10 feet.
So 10 feet. Let me just do a quick... Thunder circle. So it's down here. That also gets just barely Darius, and it gets the slime as well. So the Darius, Milo, and the slime has to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 12. I probably failed it.
Milo, you add 2 to yours.
Oh, that's a 14 then.
So the DC is actually a 14. So what does it
So
do?
So
I meets it, beats it.
Yep. Just barely saves. Darius, you do not. And the slime does not either. So go ahead and roll damage. Milo takes half, the slime and Darius take full.
So I just want to apologize. I remember this was just like Couch's last resort.
That's alright. I'll just
Where is it?
inside the slime. I'll just assume it's the slime.
I don't want to see the number.
Only a 12.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Fine.
Come back to our 12.
So it's a 6, I think, isn't it? Because you said half.
Yes.
Yeah, so I only took 6,
Okay.
but both the slime and Darius took 12.
It's just
Alright.
sorry.
So that's your action. Any bonus action or any more movement that you would like to do?
No, I think that's the end of my. Wait, can I just like move Orion whenever, because I see that he is in the road. Can I just like?
You can have him
Is that
follow
okay?
you.
Does he have? Cool. He has free movement. Awesome.
I think familiars move on your
Mhm.
turn.
Yeah, they do.
Oh no! Oh my God.
So you want Orion down there?
Yes.
Okay. End of your turn,
Yes, it is. It is. It is.
Darius. It is your turn.
Can I cast my sword spell?
Darius is restrained, so if memory serves, the only action that Darius is allowed to take is to try to escape.
That is true.
Then I'll.
Actually, let me just triple check that real quick. Because there may be... Okay, so creatures cannot move when restrained and their movement speed becomes 0. Additionally, all attacks against them have advantage. Restrained creatures also have disadvantage on any attack rolls or dexterity saving throws. So you can make attacks, cast spells, and stuff like that. But, just to let you know, you are currently engulfed, surrounded by a liquid. If you cast a spell that requires verbal components, you will then be suffocating.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Which suffocation means that you have a number of rounds equal to your constitution modifier before you go to 0 automatically.
Well, good news. All paladin spells are verbal, so that's good.
There's a
Um,
great deal of spells that are only verbal, so
If I feel like if I cast this spell, I'm just gonna kill Milo. All right, I'm gonna try to get out. Because I don't want to kill my dear friend that I have questions for.
So, go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
I'm gonna use lucky on that.
Would you like to? Okay.
Sorry.
So, I think with lucky, you can choose which roll you want to use. Correct? You don't have to use the new roll.
Correct.
As you begin to try to escape, you can feel the harder you pull, the more it sticks, the more it holds. And as you try to strain against and break free, inspiration hits you and you relax and almost let yourself just fall through it. As you do, the 7 strength save allows you to move freely out of it. That is your action to escape it, and you are next to Milo, outside of the ooze.
I will cast Shield of Faith on Milo.
Okay, Milo, you have a +2 to your AC.
Cool. I will remember that.
I will mark it down on your sheet for the next, I think it's minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, so you have this
With concentration.
It does have concentration, got it.
Do I still have movement?
You do now have movement. And you are concentrating.
I feel bad for leaving Milo.
Milo specifically told everyone to run. So if
Yeah,
you run,
I did
you were doing
hear that.
exactly what he told you to do.
I was in a blob monster. I could not hear you.
Fair enough.
So,
It kind of sounded like a.
and then hit by a thunder wave of. So he's gonna stand shoulder to shoulder with Milo.
Okay. Shoulder to shoulder with Milo, you stand. Is at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Drake, it is your turn.
Okay. You hop down from here. Right? And 1. I tried to pull Milo out of the cube. And I try to pull him out.
Specify, Milo's not stuck. He doesn't look stuck. He's literally looks like he just walks through it like it's nothing.
Yes. But you can try to pull him with you.
If you want to try to pull him, I guess, but it
Here by
doesn't.
his own free wills.
Yeah, it doesn't appear like he needs help. I'm not gonna stop you from pulling him, but I am just saying that it doesn't appear like he's in any danger. He appears to be here of his own volition.
Alright.
So, do you attempt to still pull Milo?
That's
Okay.
25, 30. I'm going to. I'm going to dash. Because I ran out of movement, which means I cannot jump over that. So I'm going to dash so that I can jump over it.
Okay. Dashing, jumping, you are able to make it over about here, leaping over the top of Bartholomew's head and in between both Amara and Raylana. Anger still surging within you. Anything else?
I guess I'm going to use my bonus action to calm myself back down.
Dropping out of your rage. Gotcha. End of turn?
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. Bartholomew, it is your turn.
I don't know what to do. Can I don't know, do a nature check to see if Bartholomew knows if there's any weaknesses to the Grey Ooze?
I will allow you to roll a Arcana check to see if you recognize this.
Okay. I myself, please.
I was about to ask, do you want guidance or?
Can't be used as a reaction since this is in combat. It has to be.
No, he said he gave it himself, so.
I can't give it to myself, can I?
You can.
Yeah, you can.
Can I? I
Yeah.
can?
That's your action.
Okay.
Yeah, it would take your action, but
That's fine, because I can't really do anything else. What was that? A 13.
Total of 13. You recognize this is not a gray ooze or gray slime or cube of that nature. Though it has some similarities, you've realized that seeing attacks made against it, it appeared that those attacks using less force were able to actually be effective against it, while attacks using more strength or speed appeared not to have any effect against it. For intents and purposes, you would know, based off of a 13, that this creature appears to have the effect of making nat 1s become nat 20s and nat 20s become nat 1s.
Bartholomew will relay this mission, saying, "Go for the weaker attacks. Don't go full force." Then I end my turn.
Alright. The end of your turn, it is the cube's turn. Guardian of Faith is also 10 feet, within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn. It's still within 5 feet. Is going to move to engulf again. Takes an additional 20 points. Or, hold on, has to make a dexterity saving throw, and then we'll see if it takes the 20 points. It definitely does.
Okay, so at this point, the Guardian's gonna go away.
Yes.
Yeah, because it'll disappear once it has done 60 points of damage.
Correct.
Goes at... Now...
As in it becomes invisible?
As in
No,
the
just-
spell fades.
It just ends.
So I need Darius to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Milo was already engulfed.
Yep.
Worse, he walked right into it.
I wanna fucking hear it. I saved a life.
That is a fail. Darius,
Oh no!
as you are re-engulfed back into the cube, taking
It's a reaction. Can I facepalm?
yes,
Do I actually have to use my reaction, or can it just be a free
that's
thing?
a free action.
Dope. Disappointment is
this
a free
point-
action.
He still doesn't see it, so
Well, I mean, Milo's right in there with you. Except he's able to move more. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. DC is 10.
oh, there's my good roll.
Okay.
There you go.
You maintain concentration and are able to continue the Shield of Faith on Milo.
Nice.
But take these 16 points of damage.
Oh, I do.
And it moved 5, so it's gonna move down to here, pulling Darius with it, but not pulling Milo. You're still within it, but you're like at the edge of it at this
Gotcha.
point.
That's fine.
But now those in the hall can see Darius inside of this ooze, blood seeping out from him and filling the space around him with crimson as he almost seems to float in it. But yeah. That is the end of its turn. Raylana, it is your turn.
Is my sacred weapon engulfed?
Your sacred weapon is engulfed. Barely.
Okay. Hmm. All right. Can I try to have it? I mean, does it even have? Like, what would it make a dexterity save, and how would I do that?
The spiritual weapon does not have any. So
The spiritual weapon shouldn't be able to be interacted with, so it
No.
shouldn't actually be restrained.
It is
It's
not
just-
restrained. That is only for
Gotcha.
creatures.
Okay. So it can move away a little bit, right?
Yes.
And it's going to attack. Fuck. Alright.
Bouncing off of it. Almost kind of makes a doing.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll do some preparation. Wait, what's this? I'm going to take out that save. And use the natural restoration feature, where when I expend 2 charges to whisper a prayer.
Alright.
Is that still the base feature?
Raylana, as you pull out your stave, this symbol of the Leaf Lord's power and the almost call of nature connecting you to the Leaf Lord in a deeper way. You focus, begin to mutter this prayer, and as you do, you feel the staff begin to change in your grasp. Where once it was this thick piece of wood that went down maybe 3 feet, now grows and becomes more slender in form. The top of it suddenly sparks a purple crystal that nestles in a circular hook and begins to glow faintly as ivy begins to wrap its way down the length of this wooden rod. And you can feel a pulse of power coursing through you as you as you use this ability. You may go ahead and with that specifically, it is natural restoration. You can go ahead and roll a d12. So the next time that you use a healing spell, you can add 10 to that roll.
Okay.
Awesome.
And heal yourself those 10 points as well. So that's your action, your bonus action.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can really do right now.
You can do movement if you wish.
I'll move back for now. I don't
Alright.
think it's a good idea to try to heal these two because I'm afraid it's gonna heal the blob too. Do I take the healing points now or whenever I expend the healing spell next?
When you expend the healing spell next.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
That's it.
Then it is Milo, your turn.
Bonus action. Milo's gonna port Darius to here. Well, actually, not there. There.
Far away.
Darius,
I got you.
you again are cast through, sent into this tunnel of light, darkness, and other strange things before you suddenly emerge, surrounded by Amara, a tiny Bartholomew, Cal, and Drake.
Alright. Now Milo's gonna walk out.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna close the doors. And he's gonna walk to the other side. Let me go make that dex save. I assume it's still at advantage.
You no longer have to make that deck save because
Oh,
you've been
okay,
across
then ignore
this
that.
so many times, and have rolled
Okay.
high enough each time.
Okay, then ignore the roll.
Honestly, we should kill that thing. I know you closed the door, but
How?
whatever it did
Pretty
with
It
the
damn
first,
near killed. It damn near killed 2 of us. How?
whatever happened with the door earlier is going to do the same with that. It's going to find its way to go upstairs, and then we're going to have even more trouble. We should just take care of it here.
I mean, at
Also,
least we're at
am
a
I
distance.
dreaming, or the
I have a few.
am I dreaming, or the circle around the blob is now red? Come on, people, let's kill it.
Yeah, it's red. It's red. It's at low.
Usually, when it's red, it means that it like we're doing good things. Out of character. It doesn't look like we're doing things, but the circle is red. The color has changed.
Yeah, but that's
So-
metagaming. We don't know that.
Yeah.
We can't use that knowledge in game.
I'm repeating that I said that out of character. But
I agree
Okay.
we should kill this thing.
that was out of
I mean,
character, but
in
we should
character,
kill it.
This thing's
In
gonna,
character.
like, this thing absolutely could just follow us up all these stairs slowly,
Yes.
and while we're gone, kill the people we have upstairs.
Fine, but no one crossed the border. We don't need anyone getting swallowed again. Let it burst through and let the ranged people take care of it.
That's fine. Everyone has
Yeah.
range anyway, because we all have weapon, right?
Oh, it's
Like a crossbow.
oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
I have a hand crossbow.
Miles, you can. Can you move back a bit? I have a ranged attack that does not need a attack roll. That's my breath weapon.
But now anyway, it's Cal's turn. Does she have anything that could allow her to open the door from far away? Maybe not
So-
like
Did it
does she
take my
have?
wait before I pass my turn? Did it take my
Oh, you're not
action?
done.
Did it take my action to close the doors, or was that just a thing where I could do as a free action?
I'd say that was
that's
an
fair.
item interaction. It doesn't take your
Okay.
action to do.
Then I'm gonna use my action to cast Mage Hand,
Okay.
and
Open the top
yeah, I'm
door from the
I'm gonna
surface.
use it to open the doors.
Okay.
So there's a Mage Hand sitting over here now.
Let me just put
You
down
wanna
a.
bring it back?
You know what? We will use.
It doesn't super matter because I'm not gonna do anything with it after this, but
Yeah, I know, but I
Can you
have this
help?
other token that's kind of cool, and I kind of want to set it down.
go for it.
Can the mage hand help in any ways during the fight? Does it do anything?
No, it can't do damage.
Oh,
Can it give the slime the middle finger?
Sure, it can do that.
do it. Do it.
Yeah,
Amazing.
it,
Grab
it,
it
is,
up.
it is actively flipping the thing the bird. 'Cause fuck it, why
Can you
not?
summon the second one and give him a double?
I cannot.
Oh, it's okay.
In the 6 seconds that it takes the first one to fade, the second one comes out. So doors now opened.
Okay, okay.
End
And I pass
of.
my turn.
Okay, past turn. Now it is
We can
Cal's turn. I'm gonna look to see if she has any good range that she could do. She does have a short bow. And firebolt. Or chill touch. Which This is the problem of rolling someone else's stuff. You know what? Is going to do a firebolt, but is going to choose to give herself disadvantage on this attack
Ah.
by
Smart.
Oh.
covering her eyes, putting her hand out. I forgot to roll it at
Darius get
disadvantage.
out of the way of this.
Yeah, you can just
We're
roll it.
crouching down. It's okay, we're crouching down.
Well, not
Yeah,
you,
just-
Martha.
Everybody duck!
Okay. Yeah.
But disadvantage taking the lower of the two, she hits. So it's going to roll 2d10 firebolt
That's fine.
damage.
Thank me for asking the question.
Oh, so
Damn.
some spells go through and some don't. Okay.
Hell, making those trick shots.
As she covers her eyes, she sends out this firebolt and can see, like, she's closing her eyes, she's sending it out, but it's almost as if she has weakened the spell effect a little bit. Made it so that it's not moving as quickly. And you guys can just see like this orb of fire floating over before hitting the outside of this slime. And just incinerating the slime as it begins to bubble and fizz and boil away the liquid interior before starting to harden and then shattering to the ground, dead.
Oh, nice.
And with that, I think we're gonna take a bio break because we've been at this for a while. Just didn't want to do a bio break in the middle of that. Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
so staying to kill it was a good idea.
Yes.
Good. Good
Um,
teamwork, people. Well done.
I will
After
say,
the Guardian.
before we go anywhere, Raylana's gonna use healing prayer. Was it healing prayer?
Prayer of healing.
Prayer of healing.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll that.
Yeah.
Sitting there for 10 minutes. At which point
Oh, I'm so
that
glad I didn't
fades.
die.
And that fades.
Oh, but it also means that we can go upstairs and finally check on the baby. Sorry, I'm
23
afraid of it.
23 plus 10, right?
Yes.
Because the staff, or the stave. So, 6 people get 33 healing.
I don't need any. I'm fine, thank you.
Thank you.
Cal is back up full.
So how much are we healing?
33.
33.
That's so nice.
Yeah, I'm up to full as well.
Almost got me full.
Raylana, you may
Is
also
everyone back at full?
heal back up. So
Perfect.
I think everybody is back to full health after facing
Can we
that.
check the other
Snot.
door?
After facing snot.
We have not.
The walking
No.
snot.
Not
I'll
necessarily
heal my-
snot. Oobleck.
I'm just gonna use my lay on hands to cover the rest of my heals.
Yeah, Oobleck.
For you, Darius. So you were taking up 33. Yeah, it would require that. Just making sure that no one does heal their temporary hit points, because those are now gone. Also, the protective oath fades.
So my shield of faith is also gone because it's been 10 minutes.
Yes.
All right, then let's go take the bio break.
The
Alright.
effect of the draconic power is now gone because it has
Yes.
been a minute.
You are now back to your normal vision. And now we are going to take our bio break. For those watching on stream, be sure to stick with us. We got some more fun things planned. As well, if you're watching on YouTube, remember to like, comment, subscribe, do all that stuff. Help, the algorithm likes to put things that have the most things with it. So, help boost us up a little bit. And if you're not currently following on Twitch, might as well. If you're enjoying the stream so far, let us know in the Twitch chat below. So, we are going to take our 10-minute bio break. I am fine to stay here a little bit longer. What'd you guys, those that are still here, what'd you think of this fun little monster that I made?
I think you're an arsehole, that's what.
Now, if you
Do you
really...
have a confession to make, Mahela?
Yeah.
Do you have a confession to make?
Uh,
No pressure, of course.
You had a hand in this, didn't you? Didn't you?
so this was my fault partially. Here,
It was a good
Found
idea,
it.
though.
I posted it, and Caleb was like, "Well, I have to make this now." It's something different.
To be fair, when they had the conversation, some of the images that they were generated were much more awful than that one. I remember there
True.
was a yellow one.
It
No.
looked like, yeah.
Thank you for not choosing that one. I think it's nice because like it's a change. We never. It's nice to discover different enemies and monsters in the game.
It was sort of like a puzzle battle.
I was looking for you guys to like... Ooh. I was really looking for you guys to start noticing, like, oh man, every time I roll high, it doesn't hit. But then Cal rolled so low on that first one and she did damage. What's up with that?
What I thought was weird was that, I mean, in my kind of thought, was that spell don't work. Except at this last one. But then it's like, oh, okay, well then he's dead. Whatever.
Spells...
Hooray, let's go upstairs.
Spells work, but to hit spells, if you roll too high, it wouldn't hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Because you have to roll under its AC to hit it.
Yeah. What was the AC for that?
10.
True.
10. Oh god.
Oh,
It's
come
hard
on.
to roll below that.
We usually do, though. We usually do. It's
But-
not that hard to roll under 10. Also, 10 is not. It's not like a. It's such a common number, I would say, as an AC, because we always like it definitely has a high one. It definitely has a high one. So we always want to like roll very high.
So, for just from Bean, just from Cal, she has a +5 to hit on her weapon attacks, so she just has to roll a 4 or lower.
Mm.
Mm. That's nice, though.
And a
Yeah.
natural 1 is a nat 20.
Right.
So it's really meant to like get you to see, like, after Darius's nat 20 not hitting, maybe we shouldn't be attacking it with things that require a 2 hit, perhaps things that require a save, or
Right.
a area of effect thing, things that require saving throws, or if you are going to hit it with a attack, trying to roll as low as possible.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, to hope the dice roll as low as possible.
Yeah.
Because we can't control the dice.
Or you give yourself disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, and that's pretty smart.
Instead of
I
giving
didn't
know
that we
yourself
could do that.
advantage.
Yeah, but now it's going to make us think that we're going to roll on disadvantage on all of them.
Well,
Who
thank
knows how
goodness
many
I
of these
asked
were
the
made?
question.
That was
Yeah.
the only one made.
Who knows?
It was.
Certainly not Bartholomew.
Oh no.
What
Leave the
about
child
me?
alone, okay? The child did nothing. Leave him alone.
Exactly. The child. Nothing. Land one hit. I thought that witch's bolt was just gonna go and nope.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have done Sacred Flame.
Also,
Yeah.
This or
Dex save.
it did have a damage immunity against force. So, spiritual weapon wouldn't have done any damage even if it did hit. Because it can't be affected by force damage.
I didn't realize that was
Yeah, it's
force
like-
damage.
Yeah.
Also, how many each hit point did that thing had?
Since we're on stream, 90.
Damn, brother.
It is
Why so much?
it is meant to be a very hard creature to defeat.
Yeah,
You all did defeat it.
because it's all.
it's true. We did.
Nordy.
I'm glad that I remembered that I had that Guardian. And that it didn't cost that much. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a higher level spell slot, but it's just a verbal component.
It's a good thing to cast in an area in like tight spaces
Yeah.
where creatures have to move past it in order to get to you. Very good one to cast. In like more open spaces.
The wait, what would you call that? Path of Pain?
Yeah.
Killbox?
But
Hey guys,
mhm.
my husband is like actively throwing up at work. I need to go pick them up. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I hope he feels better.
No probs, Bob.
Hope they feel better.
That's the hope. Damn birth control, man.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself because when I get back, I'll be getting back on stream, but it's like, I'm just gonna mute myself.
Okay.
Okay.
See you guys soon.
Bye.
See you.
Bye.
Also, like out of everything, but Beanie's not here today, but she usually enjoy giving song recommendation. Today's one is Night Walker by Ten. There you go.
Okay.
I forgot to say it at the
Enough,
beginning.
did you say? Or by 10.
Yes, Night Walker by 10. Just like the number.
Drake, what do you think of your upgraded magic item?
I think it is really, really cool. I think I'll use the Draconic Power in like darker areas where I need to use a torch and there could be enemies around. Like if we are about to go up against like an invisible creature or somebody that's just actually stealthy, I think I'll use that because it actually stops me from getting snuck up on. So no sneak attack for them.
No sneak attack, and it also allows you to take a reaction to block attacks against you.
And if I roll an attack roll higher than they did, then I get to deflect the attack entirely.
Mm-hmm. So it's a good one, but you also have the other two abilities that you can use as you wish.
Yeah. Draconic Rage and Draconic Breath. Draconic Rage is probably going to be the one that I'll probably use this time.
Being able to add your elemental breath damage to your attacks, and on nat 20s, you get to do splash damage to creatures around you.
Yeah. Draconic. I'm thinking about like using Draconic Rage first, and then raging, and then attacking the character. Because not only will that add on the Divine Fury and the initial damage, but it'll also add the 2d6 and on a natural 20, a Nether one.
Yeah?
The update damage dealer. I'd use it.
But you have used your Draconic Power, which takes
All of my charges.
all of your charges. So, have to wait until those charges come back before you're able to use any more, and you have 3 days where you cannot use Draconic Power. But you can use the others.
I have noticed that I have spells here on my spell sheet that I haven't learnt and or saved
Mm-hmm.
in my spell book. So
Yep.
is that got to do with my cloak?
Let me see specifically. Do.
Like divination. No, I think divination's for that. I'm pretty sure it's a water breathing as well. Yeah, water breathing.
Divination and should be Alter Self are the two ones that come from your cloak or robe.
The two spells that I don't have in my spell list but are seen as rituals are Leomund's Tiny Hut and water breathing.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where those two came from.
Gotta wait till next dawn so you can get to even roll the d4 to get another charge.
So Drake has to wait till the next dawn. Bartholomew, I'm not sure where you got the water breathing, but maybe it's something that you got from something else. Could be from a level
You're
up.
gonna tell me what those something like I haven't deep dive because I scoured through my spell books and etc. I'm like, where's it coming from? Because copper dragons are supposed to be like swimming in water, don't they? So maybe that's part of it. Is a level up.
So you got Leomund's Tiny Hut. And water breathing. Let me see.
I haven't got a what's it called?
Sometime
A feat.
when we level up and we get some new like abilities or whatever, in that list of things at the level on the level up page, I mean I personally get some spell from that, so maybe it come from there.
But I haven't leveled up. We haven't leveled up in ages.
True.
It looks like Leomans and water breathing are 2 that you took. These weren't
Look?
given to
What do
you.
you mean?
Like, these are ones that you've prepared. So if you don't remember adding them, I will allow you to get rid of them if you'd like.
Is there not because they're not in my prepared.
They're not
Spells.
prepared, but they are in your learned. So you've learned these spells. Since you've learned them as a wizard, you can cast them as a ritual without having them prepared already.
Ah, okay. So that means I can just use them. Okay, cool.
Takes 10
Okay,
minutes
that's-
plus the casting time. So for water breathing, I think it's just 1 action plus 10 minutes, and with Leomans, it's 11 minutes to cast.
So don't use water breathing in an emergency situation. We'll be staying there for 10 minutes. Gotcha. And Leomans parts is more of like, oh, let's set camp, let's sleep inside. Okay, gotcha.
Pretty much.
Ooh, what's the spinning little light?
That is the aura
You're
that
sitting, that's all right.
that is the aura that Darius's paladin abilities give.
It was a real question, okay? There really is spinning thingy on the map. Thank you.
What go?
Alright, just waiting on Drake and Darius to return. But what do you think the rest of the party is going to want to do? Will they continue to explore deeper, or would you like to just kind of speed run through exploring and going back to the manor?
Is there anything
I
to
feel
look in the door that no one opened?
Possibly.
You won't know until we
I
open
wanna go
the door.
upstairs,
You're more
I
than
don't know
welcome
what
to
the
leave us
others want to
behind.
do. but I wanna go upstairs.
My phone would look, because I'm sure there's something useful down here. And there's XP to collect. Or, well, I know it's not, we don't do XP.
Yeah, we don't do
I think it's
XP
stabbed by
here.
swords.
No, we don't
But
do
there's
that here.
chances of leveling up. There's the chance that an encounter down here could lead us to a level up before we get back on the road.
Possibly.
Anna wants to look around, but she doesn't want to get stabbed.
Sad face. I think I say chiropractor. My back is killing me.
I just popped my back.
Can't do the gym. I think it's more knots than anything. I've got an idea. You should start incorporating some Australian monsters. That'll be fun.
Oh my god.
The Yowie, the Bunyip, Drop Bears, Rainbow Serpent, which is more of a god than anything, but
Any
So-
more?
oh, there's hundreds, there's thousands. Can't think off the top of my head. We have the Garcane, which you've probably heard from The Witcher. They are vampiric, bat, humanoid kind of creatures. Cryptids, in the sense that, in the dreaming, these creatures are very much part of culture, part of people's spiritual beliefs, especially in the indigenous community. Some of them are cryptids, like the drop bear. That's a cryptid, not a traditional creature from folklore. Where's my book? There's my book.
Isn't just a drop bear a koala that falls on people?
A drop bear, rabid koala. Yeah. It's like a monster version, a cannibalist, like a carnivorous, bloodthirsty koala.
So it's a koala that didn't subscribe to the eucalyptus.
Oh my god.
It's got brains.
A koala that isn't high out of its mind.
So, like we even have dragons, the Antipodean opali, or just the opali dragons. What's the other?
Baranjor?
Yaramayahu, which are like these. A Barayanju. That's like a T-Rex kind of like creature.
A
Looks
miniature
in desert.
T-Rex?
Oh, we could have it as a pet.
No, it will kill you. It's not a
Oh,
creature.
come on. Have faith.
Grow up to 3 meters in length and devour animals as large as goats.
You're safe, Bartholomew.
I'm the size of a goat.
That was good.
The Yahoo are these little frog men, have suction cups on the end of their fingers and toes, and they drink your blood using those. Then once you all drain of blood, they will stuff you into their mouths, then spit you back out and stuff you back into their mouths until you become Yahoo. And they live up trees, and they'll drop on you. What's other ones? Some of these are like not actual. So you have the pup in a Jarawari, which are like these cyclops kind of like creatures from the Northern Territory. They carry these massive clubs and torches, and in some of the folklore, it was believed that these torches were people thought like comets and shooting stars were these flames casting through the darkness at night. They like drinking blood, these giant cyclops humanoid creatures. Then what other? You got the Uslan bird, which are like a very colourful emu. Yips are the aquatic beast, lizard, dog things, or depending on who you talk to, that live in waterways and billabongs and creeks and they're ridiculously fast, and will eat you up pretty quickly.
Billabong.
Yeah, Billabong. In the Northern Territory, there's also the Mai Mai, which are like these really tall, stick-like fairy beings, which like to play tricks on you, and they will eat you as well. But they're more akin to playing tricks and having fun. Then you have Tiddalik the Frog, who's from a Wabakul folklore, a Wabakul dreaming, which is a country that I live on. It's a frog that drank all the water in the world, or all of Australia, because he was so greedy, so thirsty. It took an owl, an eel, and some other animals to tickle his tummy to spew all the water back into the world, because without the water, the animals were dying, the plants were dying. Then you have the Wundagini. My brain. Lack of sleep. The Wundagins. They are a spirit folk, spirit people in the skies in the Kimberley Ranges or some other parts of the northern parts of Australia. They bring rain, they bring rainbows, they bring the raining season to the Kimberleys, which is this great, massive, untouched part of Australia, for the most part.
All right. Love hearing
so on and so forth
about how you Australians drink frog water. So everybody back who can be back?
Yes, I think so.
Yep.
All right. Then we have a vote to be put up. Those who wish to stay down and explore more, finding more in the closed doors, may stay down here. And those who wish to just return back to the manor itself may return back. Who wishes to stay and
like
who
to
wishes to
remain.
go?
Wish to go. But I think everyone got that by now.
If there are people staying
Oh,
down
well,
here,
it's
I will stay with them because I want to be able to
Yeah.
heal them.
I'll stay.
So that's 3
Yeah,
staying.
Darius is on board with staying.
4.
We need to clear out this catacomb.
Amara.
And I don't think
I
they'll
wish
let me
to
near
go.
the dragon.
You want to go?
Well, I know the way though, so maybe we come back after the others afterward.
Okay. So is
If
Amara
they are
going?
still down here. Yes.
it- Okay. So Amara, you make your way out of the Undercroft cellar area of your manor home and begin to make your way back into the manor proper. The rest of you, which I'm going to include Milo in this, just because I don't want to make a decision on his part, though I think he might be team leave. May continue to explore. I will let you know there is not any more combat to go on in here. So if you wish, I can just do a hand wave and say it takes like 10 minutes to explore the rest of this.
I
What do you
mean,
guys-
I would be fine with that if we're making sure that we're checking everything for items that might be needed.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Then, for the next 10 minutes or so, you explore the remainder of the areas that you have not yet seen, go through the door, and are able to make your way into another room behind this door, which leads to what appears to be an armory. Looking at it, there are a few weapons, some short swords, a long sword, and 2 spears. Though they are dusty from disuse and from being in this area for so long, there also is 2 or 3 red cloaks hanging from hooks by the door, similar to the cloaks that you had seen inside the barrel in the room that you had first made your way into. Darius, Bartholomew, Drake, and Amara. Though Amara is not there to see. But after 10 minutes or so, you're fairly certain that you have explored the entirety of the cave system beneath your manor home and have rendered this place as safe as one can.
Can we assume that Milo took all those weapons into his bag?
We
of
can assume that Milo has taken every weapon that he can. But 10 minutes pass, and you guys are able to make your way back up into the manor proper. So, we move there. Which is it this one, or is it...
Is that my new aura for
Yes.
my protections? That's awesome. That's cool.
Doot to... There you go. But you all emerge back to the surface. Amara, you are in the library at the fireplace with your egg currently. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mama
Well, I would
Amara.
assume Uma is still there though, because I'd say she would be curious, and also I would apologize because I'm so sorry. I know it took us long, but at least downstairs is safe. And oh, I will tell her that we might have found a secondary exit to the manor if anything happened, but we can talk about that later on when everyone else will be back up. I will let her know that they decided to explore, but I felt bad for her. And
Okay.
also I want to watch it to Arch.
Looking at the egg, go ahead and roll me a Arcana check.
Okay. Do you allow me to give myself guidance?
You may give yourself guidance.
Thank you. I don't usually ask, but I feel like for this I should. Oh, 4, cool. Quick before I forgot what I need to roll Arcana. 22.
26.
6, actually. What level are you doing?
Looking at the egg now, seeing that it has been warmed in this fire tended to by Uma, who after you've told all this kind of just grouchily sits back up and begins gathering her stuff to leave the room. You see hairline fractures along the outside of this egg.
Oh.
And as you watch it closer, you notice a curved claw breaking through the exterior of this egg. And through this break, you see a single red eye
Oh.
with lines almost like fire tracing through the what should be white space of the eye, a large reptilian slit, blinking twice, looking around before latching onto you. It appears that
Wait.
it is almost time for it to hatch.
I do wanted to let it do it himself, though.
Okay.
We're not raising an assistant beast here. We're raising a strong dragon, okay? So it's going to hatch by itself. But I'm going to watch.
Bartholomew will speak words of encouragement in Draconian to the approaching hatchling.
We can encourage it together.
You are not currently there just yet. This is happening
Oh,
in the
okay,
10 minutes
okay.
previous to you making your way back up. As
Okay.
one
Well,
who...
she will
Fine,
come
when-
on. Come on, little one. You can do it. Push through.
Alright.
But also, she doesn't want to scare it, so because it's still tiny. Is there anything she can do to like? Does the fire look like it needs extra? I guess not, because technically it's there. So I would assume it just need to just break the shell.
With your 26, you feel pulses of heat coming from the fireplace, warming the space. And it nearly gets to a point in the 10 minutes that you're sitting there to where it feels like you are about to start sweating.
Oh, okay. It doesn't need extra fire. It can do that by itself. Okay. She'll resist, but she'll probably like let herself a bit. Was it a good idea to have it there? Are they like fire tool by the side? Oh, actually. Is that a heat that she could potentially handle? Can she try and grab the egg? So, like keeping it in the library isn't a good idea right now.
You can
You know,
attempt
flammable
to.
things. She's gonna attempt to, but like, you know, tap to see how hot it is.
It is very
And if
hot.
it's handleable,
From the initial tap, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 12.
12, so you only take...
Oh, 1 sec. Yeah. 22 damage. Okay, cool.
You only take 2 points of fire damage
Okay.
as you tap into this fire and against the shell. As you do, you can almost feel a claw trying to reach up to your hand as you tap it.
Oh. Oh, I want to give it my hand now. Oh, and I just said, no, she's going to look around the room and find something to try and get the egg outside.
Okay, you are in a room surrounded by paper and wood.
There is nothing else, like literally nothing else.
This is the library
Okay. But it's a fireplace, and usually by a fireplace, they are those
You-
things.
Yeah, you have a poker. You
Poker.
have a poker and a shovel meant to scoop ash.
Okay, well, she'll grab those, and maybe like put the shovel under, and she'll put the poker through the hole so she can lean the egg. But to be careful not to poke anything in there, so it like go through like really.
I'm gonna need.
You know what I mean? Am I describing that right? Not all the way through, but just enough because
Just
well,
a tip.
the fire poker that I have in mind is the one that my parent had, and the head of it looked like an arrowhead. So it's one side of arrowhead, not two sides. And so there is like a triangle thingy like this that she can put inside of the what is it, the shell of the head, just enough so she can lift it, and with the scoop underneath the egg so she can lift the both at the same time. And she would quickly walk outside. She doesn't really need to go far though, maybe just out here. Cause flammables.
So in the
Or-
voice chat is what you have.
Yes, that. Yes, okay, so we have the same, almost the same poker. And the little square thingy. And then, and then. I can't keep that in the library.
I'm gonna need you to give me a. Fuck. Athletics check.
Oh, the only one I have a disadvantage on.
You shouldn't have disadvantage on in
Okay, because I will-
athletics.
I do.
Let me see.
I have a -1 on athletic because my strength is. I don't want to tell you what my strength is.
That's not a disadvantage. That's just you have a negative to your modifier. Disadvantage
gonna
is
give
rolling
myself that.
2 and taking the lower,
Yeah.
which
For
you
the
would
sake of it.
only have if you had a D next to the ability. So, that's a 1. Go ahead and roll your athletics and add 1.
If I roll a 1, oh, that's gonna be comical. Please, not a 1. It's a 2, so technically it is a 1.
So,
no.
technically, it's a 2. You go to put the shovel underneath and hook into the shell. And as you do, a small claw comes up and bats it away. And you can feel like
Okay, valid.
this is not gonna be an easy thing to lift with one hand while keeping stable with the other.
Okay, then she's going to run to the bathroom, the waters, grab a towel, run back to the library, and just grab it.
So you're soaking a towel.
No, a dry
Oh,
towel.
no. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Why are you crying? Oh my god. Why? What's wrong with that?
Amara.
I like explain to her a precious child here why wetting a towel and putting it on something hot is bad.
But you're not there just yet.
Out of character, shall I explain it to her?
You can.
Because technically
So,
it's
if
just
you get
hot.
something-
It's not on fire.
It is inside of a fire.
It's still hot. It's still hot though. It's burning hot. You
Well-
get something.
In the passage that the
Towel
towel
or a
is
towel?
there. She's still gonna use
Use
the
it.
towel though because there's no way I can roll another strength right now. Can I? No. But if she roll, if she. Well, at this point, what's around? How does one? I don't think he's going to like it if I put water on it. That's my only concern. Oh, can she go get a pail of water? But for the fire, not for the egg.
So you're gonna try and put out the fire.
I can.
Oh God.
Unless you people think it's a good idea to keep that in the
It
library
is just
where they are
you.
many
This is
flammable.
just you. You are by yourself. What decision do you make?
Yeah. We can't advise you.
What's wrong with getting a pail of water and slow? Oh, the smoke. Okay, valid. Putting water on a fire makes the smoke goes.
Maybe just leave it until someone gets upstairs.
No, I don't want to.
Oven
I'm
mitt?
thinking about the house. She's
Another
going to do that.
crack.
She's gonna go get some water and put the fire down because no one is there.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a
No one
fireplace.
is here
It's
to
supposed to contain
advise.
fire.
So in her head, she's going to go and get some water and gently put the fire down. Not as in like I'm tossing the water in there, just slowly backward because I suppose it's in stone as well. So she's slowly and like pour a little bit and stop and pour a little bit and stop to put the fire down.
Okay. As you are beginning to put out the fire, it's around this time that the rest of the party makes their way out and are outside.
How much water did she pour down?
At about this point, you're at like half a bucket. Give me a acrobatics check.
Wait. Check. Where is acrobatics?
Should be at the top of your
Oh, it's
skills.
the first one. Cool. That's not gonna be of any help, of course, because I have 0 luck. No. I do have a little bit of luck.
So you have not gotten any water on the egg itself, and you're dousing out the fire slowly, taking your time, being careful. Yeah, so around this point, everyone emerges back up. Raylana, you feel a
Catastrophe
presence near you.
I'm going to say Syndrel. Are you there?
Let me adjust my sensitivity. And you do see smoke rising out of the one of the chimneys on the manor, but as you ask, you hear her voice. I am here.
Oh, good. I got a little worried about you. We tried to call on you down in the, I don't know, I guess that they're catacombs, but you didn't answer. So I'm glad that you're still here.
I do not like the darkness. I would like
Okay.
to stay in the light.
I understand. I'm sorry that we had to leave you then.
It is.
I'll still keep your bones with me.
Thank you. That. You see there is currently smoke rising from a chimney.
So I'm gonna go ahead and head on in and see what havoc is going on.
I feel like we're all gonna go, aren't we?
Right.
I know Cal would for sure be there.
Oh yeah. Cal is rushing in. And she was there, so she does go directly to the library, opening the door.
Yes, she knew.
Bartholomew, are you walking in?
Doorway wasn't closed, but okay.
He's fast, his little lane.
Someone carry him.
Does Ichabod notice him?
Not touch me.
High five. Hey, Shorty.
Ichabod watches as the group rushes into the manor, making their way inside. And as he notices Bartholomew, there's a pause before you see his face go bright red. And he looks to you, Bartholomew, and says, and begins, wait. I haven't laughed like I haven't laughed like that in a long time. Oh, Bartholomew, do you need a leg extension done on you? I think I remember a surgery or two that might be able to help.
Don't even look at me.
Oh, come on, Bartholomew, it's all in good fun. What happened?
Potion. Drank it. Yeah, like this.
At that, he's going to... Let's see... A portion, you say? Ah, well, it should settle sometime sooner or later. I could spell it if you want.
It's fine. Like it this.
Alright, short stack.
Oh my god. Oh, they like this new
Obviously
high.
sarcastic.
Love
That was
it.
obviously sarcastically. He was like, no, I like being this tall. Of course. Can dispel it.
Ah, finally
Especially
someone
towards-
shorter than me and I've got to get rid of it. And you see him snap his fingers, and as he does, the potion effect begins to wear off and you feel yourself growing back to your normal size.
But wait, how long were we downstairs for?
Like 30 minutes since the potion.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay, I thought it would have taken us like an hour or something. After all the misadventure that happened.
Are you talking about since we found the dragon egg, or since?
Since
the
he
very
took the
beginning,
potion.
Since we all decided to.
Oh, the potion
Oh.
was at the end of that first time.
Yeah. Then the entire time,
Mm-hmm.
probably about an hour.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Oh, so now
what
it's
is
back to full
library?
size. That's fair.
Also, Bartholomew, you notice that the library door is open and you hear a ruckus happening from in there.
A rocket. Is the fire out though by now?
I just can't remember.
Uh,
what the library is. Where is
Most of the fire's been put out at this point. You can see now, those that are inside this room can see the shell is breaking apart, and now 2 claws curve out of the shell, ripping down and breaking it. Do you guys continue to watch on, or do you try to do anything?
I will tell everyone quickly that we should take the egg outside. Oh, look at you to your full size talking. If it's out, can she wrap the towel? If anyone's going to stop her.
I'm gonna turn to the group and say, do we have anything in the forge or in the kitchen that might help us take this thing out of here?
Oh yeah, like a pan. But not to cook it, Darius.
Already happened.
Carry
It's
it
too late for
outside.
that.
That's a suggestion.
How about, hold on a second, look. How about I cast Sanctuary around the egg, have a protective dome so if it explodes, nothing goes everywhere.
Okay.
That's fair.
I do that.
Go on, go on.
Work for me, Caleb.
So,
Silly question, but aren't neither Bartholomew or Drake more fire resistant than a tiefling?
Just because we're
No.
dragons doesn't mean we have resistance to fire.
strangely, he would have
How
been better
strange.
suited against the slime than he would against this dragon.
Mm.
Oh.
Resistant to acid. So
Oh.
the thing about the spell is that it doesn't really do that.
Ah.
Mm.
So I mean,
The thing of taking the egg out was because you said that it's getting considerably hotter in that library. But now that the fire is out, even though I know it's a little babe inside of its little shell still emanating the fire, that's why I think it would still be wise to take it outside where there is no flammable element, or at least less flammable element. Is the room still getting considerably hotter?
it is very much getting considerably hotter considering the amount of people in this small room and the birth of a red dragon. It is anyone who does not have heat resistance possibly be taking a point of exhaustion
Oh
from
God.
being in this
Then I will
room.
insist that we take this this egg outside.
Rilana's gonna nope out because she's got
Yep.
armor.
We have no heat
That-
resistance.
No
Right,
heat
okay.
resistance, and she's got metal armor, and she's gonna be like, okay, it's really hot in here, I'm out.
Okay. Well then, Omara
Sorry.
will run to the kitchen and find a pan. I was about to say an iron skillet because I feel like that's what everyone had back then.
Well,
that
Rilana's
was
gonna head to
clever.
the kitchen as well, and she's
Get a
going to look for
cauldron.
something like, oh,
Or-
that's a good idea.
Are they mittens? You know those kitchen gloves? Do they have that back in the?
Are they?
Oven mitts?
I
Yes,
mean,
oven mitt. Is it something that exists?
yeah.
Probably just use a wet towel or something.
Apparently, people disagreed with that idea. So oven mitt it is, or like a pan just to, because that's resistant to heat. I would assume.
Wet.
Where's the kitchen? Oh yeah. Good. Oops.
Cauldron.
can.
Use put egg into
On top of tables.
cauldron. Easy to carry because cauldron have handles. The frying pan only has a handle and it'll be really hard to balance. So says Bartholomew.
Oh, there is Relana in the kitchen too.
Mm-hmm. What do we see, Caleb?
Inside the kitchen?
Anything that looks useful?
Sure, there's plenty in here that could be useful. There are pans, pots, there's utensils for
Oven.
specifically getting things out of fire. Can
Anything that looks like it's sturdy enough to carry an egg like that, because it's large.
Or just oven meats.
Yeah.
you can there is a set of leather oven mitts.
Okay. So then let's.
We can grab both.
Yeah.
Where if Relana takes the meat, I will grab like a pan or something or a pot.
Okay.
Maybe like a pan, something more open. You coming
I'll
back
take-
to the library, right?
I'll take the pot. You take the mitt because I've got the strength to carry something like that.
Alright, sure. Thank you for calling me weak. Indirectly. They're carrying kitchen outwares. No, kitchenwares for me.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Go-
so she'll pat them on. Are you coming in the room or not?
I'll be in the room long enough to drop down the pot and then walk back out because of the heat.
Okay, valid. Is that doable? Can we take the egg? Although if it's carryable, because oven meat are supposed to handle heat. Maybe not that type of temperature, but like if it's okay, she'll just manage with that. If not, she will put it into the pot that Relana put nearby.
Reaching down, grabbing the egg, you can already feel the heat searing through this leather. It is probably not going to be able to maintain control of the temperature for too much longer.
Long enough to make her run outside?
You can try.
Burn your fingers off.
I mean, there's
Okay,
the
okay.
pot in there.
There's a bear in there.
Sure, we did say. Okay, she'll put it down inside of the pot. Or the
Okay.
pan, whatever, the kitchenware.
Setting inside this pot, you can look down and see that the palms of the leather gloves are already starting to turn into embers.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to get a couple of new pairs of Kitchen oven, I guess. Sorry, Ichabod.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but if no one, okay. How heavy is that pot? Oh no, she'll just drag it outside.
You hear a faint what?
Going over here. I'll tell you after.
What?
Alright,
I'm going to have a gift for you.
You're gonna have to speak up.
Oh my god. Okay. No.
Raylana will come in and grab the pot and run outside.
Are you helping me drag it?
Let's get this on
Where are
the
you?
roll. Let's go.
Dragging the pot outside, you can see as you continue to drag it out, the shell is cracking. The
Where are you?
claws are breaking through the outer shell, and you can see the head of this little baby dragon poking Jesus Christ, poking through and looking out, red eyes scanning the area before latching onto Raylana and Amara. Darius, what are you doing currently?
Just tending to my carrots.
Tending to your carrots? Alright.
Look
He's
at
like,
it.
I'm not participating in this fiasco.
Well, I mean, if it was too hot, I don't know. I'm not the most social, intelligent person. I figure I'm not helpful either.
I mean, I think it's okay now because it's outside, so there is some airflow.
Anyway,
Darius, do you pull any of your carrots?
Yeah, I'll try one.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D100. $64. Okay. With a 64, you look at one of your carrots and see that it's about ready to come out. So begin the process of digging around it, getting the roots and making sure that it's not too young before you pull this carrot out. And as you do, this is going on for a long time. Just the end carrot emerges about this long.
Awesome.
It's a hefty carrot.
It is also extremely thin.
oh my.
And not
Okay.
quite a hefty carrot.
But you have this carrot. A weirdly long but extremely thin carrot. You can put that in your inventory as you wish. In the meantime, the birth of a red dragon has been completed in front of the party.
Oh, I want to kneel toward thee.
As you do,
There's no way it's not adorable.
let me find the exact one.
Ugly dragon.
Why does Cal has a blue bubble? Does she has something going on?
That is from the sanctuary earlier. I didn't take it off just yet.
Oh.
Uh,
I need to have that dragon. We've gathered. That's so
Man.
cool.
Why are all these? No. No. Okay, well look at these. I have to find the image that I want to use because it doesn't take... It only does Wormling, and Wormling is not what I want right now, because that's going to be later.
Is it a potential of the Dragon Force? Can we become like the Dragon Party?
Become the what?
Like a Dragon Party? Can we open a sanctuary to dragon? That would be awesome.
You know, can do a lot of things in D&D, so maybe.
That would be like the best job ever. Running a dragon sanctuary.
No problem.
You cut out! You cut out!
Unfortunately, dragons are sentient beings and
Oh,
probably
gosh.
wouldn't want to be stuck in one spot the rest of their life. Maybe when they're elderly, well, that's when they're probably the most powerful, when they're elder dragons. But you know,
But like
when they're
even to
beyond
run care
elderly.
for mystical animals and so on and so forth. So like for the horse as well that you guys have, and the elk, because we have an elk. Oh yes, yes. And Gwendolyn and Orion was somewhere. Where is Gwendolyn? Oh, she was sent away to bring a message.
Exactly.
I found the image.
Exactly.
That's whew. So, hold on. That is do I? Should I? I might.
No.
Oh, what are you gonna do? Please don't hurt it.
Uh,
I feel like we're likely to get hurt before the baby dragon.
No, don't do that.
as you all look on to this baby dragon, I need everyone within 10 foot. So let me see. In this space for fire and...
Why did you all step back?
Yeah,
that sounds
stay
about right.
exactly where you're at.
That's gonna hurt. Brace for impact, people.
You see as a blade of
not Orion.
grass seemingly from the ground goes across its snout, and as it does, you see it go.
Oh no.
It's gonna sneeze. Oh, Baba. That's you.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Okay. I'm going to roll 2. One for me, one for Orion. Whatever happened, can the highest one go to Orion? Pretty please.
We'll see.
Please. Please. What is it? A dex save? Thank you, people. Okay. Oh no, they're the same. Oh.
What's going on?
Hey,
The
the dragon is
hatched.
hatching.
It's
Come,
hatching
come,
already?
Uh-huh.
Yes. What do you mean
Yeah.
already? It's the wrong time. Come, quick.
My character would be there.
Oh, you're in the library, by the way. We at the front door. Yes, there you go.
Would Darius hear that?
Probably.
Okay.
So, that is 17, 15, and 15. That is a save on all, so you take half.
Half.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, did I just kill Orion?
So it takes half of 3d6. So 5 points of damage.
Okay, wait. 5 damage.
Orion. And a
Number 1.
burst of flames. Milo, you could have came out. Didn't want to move you anywhere until now. So you are now out with the rest of the group and probably came in just in time to see both Raylana, Amara, and Orion being hit by a flaming sneeze
Bless
from
you.
a baby
You're so
dragon.
cute. I forgive you. It's okay.
Her eyebrows are just singed off. It's okay.
Yes. The other time was the hair being frozen all the way back, and now it's just fire sneeze. Adorable.
Oh my god.
Can we take it out of the pan? Of the pot?
Can we even touch it? Is it hot?
Milo is going to take a step
think-
forward towards the dragon.
Alright.
Does anything happen when he gets closer?
Well,
Hi! Adorable. Yes, because we're moving at the same time. Sorry, my bad. Because I think
go ahead and roll me. Roll me a Arcana check.
Arcana? 4.
To try and determine either Arcana or Nature check to determine the state of this creature.
Mm.
I will also
All right.
allow insight if you wish.
Ooh, that's way fucking better. I'm doing insight.
Okay.
Alright, that's an 18. Yeah, I've got a +8 to my insight. I'm doing insight.
All right. As you step up, getting closer and closer, you see that this freshly hatched baby dragon looks to everyone in the party that has begun to approach, and as it sees you beginning to approach, you can see that the scales of this creature are a vibrant ruby red. The eyes, reptilian and red, with almost looking like lines of fire instead of blood, coming from where the sclera of the eye is. And you can almost see a keen intelligence in its eyes as it watches you.
Milo is going to use... He's going to try something. I would like to try use a universal speech on it.
Okay. Remind me what universal speech does.
So, universal speech, as an action, you can choose up to 4 creatures within 60 feet. The chosen creatures can magically understand you regardless of the languages you speak for 1 hour.
Okay.
So, this dragon can magically understand me.
Got it. Anyone else that you wish?
Nope,
Nope, just you and the dragon. Got it.
just me and the dragon.
Rude.
You can see that the dragon as this magic falls across it, kind of almost seems to shake a little bit as if cold had been presented against it before it looks back up at you. And you can almost see, it appears that where an eyebrow would be above the eye is raised.
In Sylvan, my character is going to speak. Welcome to the world, little one.
Okay. Amara, you can understand this.
That is true.
You can
I
speak
do.
Sylvan. My character doesn't know that.
Oh! Well,
Wait,
okay.
didn't you guys?
So she hasn't spoken Sylvan?
Oh wait,
No,
yeah,
when we
haven't
had the
we-
conversation.
Yeah.
They had that
Yeah,
conversation.
that's right. That's right.
And I think
But
I also said something about
in
it because I
hindsight-
also understand it.
my character's
you-
going to speak undercommon.
And I was about to think Rolanda
Okay.
speaks Sylvan as well, no?
Then my character's going to speak undercommon.
High five.
Anyone here speak Undercommon and has not yet told the party about it?
No, but since last time, that's the language I'm going to learn, if you remember, because that's what I deciphered from the door. Can I
Okay.
learn how to speak?
Why would you learn? Does your character have a reason to know undercommon? That's the language
Yes,
of the
she
drow.
wants to. Simply
What?
because she wants to. It's nice to have an extra language because I picked the giant, something that will probably never happen to us. So instead of swapping a language, because and we can add languages as we learn them, as Caleb said the other time. So yeah, I'm going to make a little mission of learning more than one languages. So if you're going to speak in another language that I don't get, I would like to learn it. That counts for all of you people.
So
Oh,
are you
okay.
saying basically you'd like to basically take time to learn it later?
Yes.
Or are you saying that you just magically know undercommon now?
No, I don't know it yet because
Oh, okay, okay, that's fine.
according to what happened, it's barely it's baby steps,
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
right?
yes. Nobody else here speaks Undercommon?
No.
Okay. Then, as you say this to the creature, beginning to say something in Sylvan and then remembering that multiple in the party can speak Sylvan, think better, go to Undercommon. Saying this to the creature, it continues to look up at you with raised eyebrow, but does not speak back.
So we agree that for us it looks like nothing is happening and we are just standing there
You hear,
because that connection is in it's a mental talk, or is it
No,
No.
it's verbal.
yeah, you just don't understand what he's saying.
okay. But I'm going to assume that nothing is happening. So she's going to lean down and put her hand forward. So if it wants to come and smell her hand and like maybe say, I would assume that now is the moment for you to eat something.
Yeah, your hand.
In common so everyone understands. Well, listen, we're taking risk, okay? Motherhood is difficult. For every race.
Okay. So, sticking your hand
In a
down
soft voice.
in front of this baby
not
dragon's
like-
face,
Yes.
the exact opposite of anything you're supposed to do with a wild animal. You
Whatever.
reach down,
It's a dragon. Okay?
and I need you to roll me. I don't
Oh,
want
no,
it.
those are- no fire on me anymore.
Yeah, because
I'm
my-
okay with a little bite.
my thing would be, I don't think it should be animal handling because I
No.
don't think dragons are animals.
Persuasion.
Beast handling.
Oh.
A what?
Persuasion
Persuasion.
check.
I'm going to cheat and give myself guidance. Do you allow me to?
You may roll guidance if you wish. Just remember, it's a visual and visible spell.
Why are you reminding me that?
Because the dragon might take it as
Right.
manipulation.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay, let me just read properly so I don't roll a perception.
Persuasion.
This one. Oh! I have a +3. That's kinda cool. Never noticed that before.
So... has a +1. Let's see.
Oh, you're making a custom roll.
Okay. Reaching out to the baby dragon. You see for a moment there's hesitation. There's caution. Before it starts to lean closer towards the hand. And as it gets closer, you can feel the heat radiating off of this creature. It is warm. Nearly as warm as the fire it was inside of when it was incubating and hatched. And you can see it comes close to your hand, sniffing it, before looking up to you and opening its mouth.
Great is hungry. That's a good sign.
Oh my god.
It is. That means what's the word? Active. Alright, alright. So she's going to stay in that position. I do hope we have meat. Wait, where would meat would be stored in this type of place? Cause like I don't think fridge or a thing.
In the kitchen.
Or no, it might be a little too young to hunt. In the kitchen. Okay. Well, so she'll still have a hand forward, but say that these people are going to look after you. I'm going to go fetch you some good red meat. But after this, you're gonna have to hunt it yourself. And she's slow. I mean, she would wait though to see if there is any type of reaction. Is it reacting in any type of way? All this is said in common, by the way.
It appears it almost seems like it can understand what you are saying in this moment.
Oh, and after that, I will get you another friend. Cause you burned. You burned your potential friend. So she will smile at him and slowly retrieve. No touching. And try to find the meat somewhere in the kitchen.
When she goes,
Roll meat.
when she goes off to go do that, I have a feat that
Let me
says
go
that
off.
I have a bunch of like these magical treats.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to Can I offer one of them to the dragon?
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Sure. I'm really good at that. That is a 23.
Alright. It has a +1 to this. So 13. As you present this food item, what does this look like, if you could?
It's like a caramelish taffy candy.
As you present this candy, you can see that the dragon head looks over towards you, the reptilian-like eyes searching yours. For it almost appears, based off of your passive insight, that this creature is trying to see and sense if there's any ill motive in what you're doing.
My character is entirely being transparent. He is trying to bond with the dragon.
And with that, it opens its mouth and allows you to feed it.
Alright, I very gently feed it the candy.
You can see as the candy kind of touches his tongue and you don't know that yet. As the baby begins to experience its first ever sweet food. In this instant, I need you to roll me another insight check.
Insight?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like it's gonna melt in its mouth. With the heat.
Oh, it absolutely.
That is an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20, you're able to see that this is the very beginning of a developed sweet tooth.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You see
Wonderful.
the eyes of this dragon widen as it looks up to you and opens its mouth once more, the candy gone. But clearly there is excitement.
I offered another one.
Takes...
God.
yeah, continuing to feed this baby dragon, it does appear to very much enjoy the food it has been given.
It's gonna be a fat little dragon.
Poor thing won't be able to fly.
You actually,
Perhaps that's the idea.
as you're feeding this dragon, you can see that the wings of this dragon appear fully formed and fit for its size. Strong muscles coursing through the back and connecting into the wings. If this dragon wanted to, likely it could take off on its own.
And Bartholomew converse with the dragon in a language that it might completely understand, being draconic. Speak to it kin to kin-ish.
Sure.
Bartholomew is going to kind of gush over the dragon hatchling. Like now I've lost my train of thought. Gush over the dragon hatchling and like mutter sweet nothings and like little bits to it. And
Okay. Go ahead, roll a persuasion check.
on, Dice Gods. Give me a good roll. That's a 16.
That's a 7. It appears to take what you're saying and seems to be enjoying the attention currently. Drake, Darius, is there anything you two do?
I might want to like talk to the little guy, either in common or draconic. Like, mostly talk to him.
You're cutting in and out a little bit there.
I also just want to talk to the little guy and see either one of the two languages that I know, which is common or draconic. I just want to talk to him.
Okay. So you begin asking if it can speak Draconic or Common. In this moment, you see that the creature looks over to you, Drake, and shakes its head. But if it's answering your question, it must understand what you're saying. Go ahead and roll me a intelligence check, Drake.
I just believe a little bit more intelligent than wise, so that's better. Okay, so now let's go all the way down. So let's check. I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know if that's not one. It's not one. Okay, right.
Yeah, you know,
I see one again. The first one.
Is it just me, or is
It's
Drake
cutting out
breaking
quite
up?
a bit, huh?
Yeah, Drake is breaking up something fierce on my end. Like, it sounds
Yeah.
really robotic and stuff.
Yeah, it's for all of us.
It was easier. It was better when you were holding the wire when you were speaking. That was a little better. It's this microphone now, understood.
but yeah, with a natural 1, baby, the way babies do things, hard to know. It could have been shaking its head towards you to answer your question. It could have also just been shaking its head because it's a baby. Drake, you have not spent that much time around babies. Who knows? It's a baby dragon. It's pretty cool, though.
We'll say my baby's been doing that, just doing this all the time. I'm like, no, you don't need some? Are you dancing? What are you doing?
No, adorable.
So, anything else anybody would like to do?
I'm good at the distance. I will just be watching.
Come on, give it a try.
No. I'm
Says
not.
Mara by the strength of mind messages.
I'll be
Listening.
within eyesight of it. It can see me,
Yes.
but
Unless someone stops me from doing it, I'm going to feed the dragon another treat.
Please, someone stop
I'm gonna
him.
make it sick.
Okay. In seeing that, Darius will just go, "Are you sure sugary treats are what it needs right away?"
These aren't just normal treats. I would be speaking in common right now.
Treats are there.
What kind of treats are they?
They're magical treats. I want to specify every time that it eats a treat, it gets 3 temporary hit points out of character.
It does.
Oh wait, no, it gets 4 temporary hit points. Sorry.
So every time it eats a treat, it gets 4 temporary hit points.
Yeah, and it replaces the temporary hit points every time it eats another one. So.
You do see after the third one that as it eats it, there's a moment where it kind of like stops and almost looks confused before it burps up a puff of blue flame.
Oh god.
Before looking
Is it
back,
good or is it bad?
before looking back to Milo and opening its mouth once more.
I have learned something new today. Unlike most gay people I know, Milo likes kids. Milo.
Drake, were you trying to say something?
To like ask Milo a question about the treats, like, do these have like some sort of chemical in them? Because usually a flame changes color based on a chemical reaction. So I'm just curious if like there's any some sort of chemical in magical treats, you know?
Oh,
Just
good
out of
question.
curiosity.
Just an old recipe that I remembered from my time back in Cormyr.
Okay.
Also, can I come back now?
It is
Did I found any meat in the kitchen?
around that
Is Milo
time.
going for a fourth treat as well?
Are you going for a fourth one?
No!
Is it asking for a 4th one?
It is currently asking
Of
for a
course it
fourth
is.
one.
Its mouth is gapping.
Yes, I'm giving it another kid.
Oh.
When he does, can I cast command and tell him the whole?
You certainly can try.
Oh, wait.
Oh dang.
No, you can't do that.
Okay, you're casting command on on Milo.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh yes, do.
Okay.
I approve.
no. Oh
strongly.
no.
You could also,
Oh yeah.
as
I wanna. If this is gonna happen, I want to talk about this out of character because of background trauma and the like, mind-altering stuff is going to get a very violent reaction from Milo. So like, I don't want to tell you can't do it because it's an in-character thing. If it happens, it happens. But I want to like check beforehand. Are you comfortable with that kind of roleplay? Because like I said, it's like very much a background thing of, mind-altering things are very touchy for Milo.
Trying to think of how Darius would even know, and I think at this point he's more just casting it to stop the action, not to actually like alter. Like he's just messing around rather than something serious.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
just
know
want
how
to.
he
Mara
would
comes
know.
back before
Deal.
she can stop that, I think.
Like, if it's gonna happen, that's
By
fine.
the power of words.
It's just I want to make sure how comfortable you are with a much more like this is going to be a serious bit of roleplay if we do
Yes.
if this happens. Like if if you have no way around it and this is what your character would do, totally fine. I'm not telling you out of character not to do it. I'm just saying that this would be the natural reaction. Milo would not shrug this off.
Okay, then I don't.
Okay.
Alright. Then no casting of command is done. You can always just be like, we probably shouldn't do that.
Actually, let me just
You can
let me
convince him
just
with words.
let me just solve this and say that Milo kind of takes the, people have told him, a couple people at this point have told him he should probably lay off giving the dragon a treat. Let's just say that Milo doesn't give him the 4th treat.
Okay. The dragon does look disappointed.
Yeah, which breaks Milo's
survive.
heart. But
It's around this time that Amara comes back out with whatever she found inside to feed this baby dragon.
Meat. She went to look for meat.
Okay. There's
Okay, cool.
a fresh cut of venison that's been put up, like a rack of venison. There's also some chicken, lamb, goat.
Can she grab a sample of it? Not a sample as in like but can she grab a portion of it?
Sure. It would make sense why it's taking her so long to get it, but yes.
Yeah.
So,
And walking by the main room, she will just pick while she walk. Whatever I take, I will replace.
you see it as you walk out, Uma
Yeah.
watches you with mouth agape.
You can come and watch if you want. Okay. So she'll grab one of the piece of meat and just hold it out for the little baby to take a sniff at it.
Okay. As you
What's
bring...
venison?
Deer.
Dear.
Perfect. That's one. That sounds like something you could like.
So, as you hand or bring this out to the dragon baby, you reach out and give it a sample of each kind of meat. Go ahead.
Yep.
So I said it was venison.
A chicken, goat.
I think
There
I
were
said
2 more, but I can't remember.
lamb
Yes,
and
there was 1 more.
probably pork.
Yeah, pork. We'll just go with that.
Yes.
So it's venison, chicken, lamb, goat, and pork. Go ahead and roll a d6.
A D6. 1, 2, 3. This one. It's a 3. Chicken. Oh wait, that's the order I wrote them in.
So it was lamb.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, we don't have them in the same order. So lamb. Okay.
As you feed it, you can see the venison it enjoys, the chicken. But when it tastes the lamb, you can almost see a spark in its eye as it begins to sniff around, searching for more of this.
Oh, we like lamb. Did he eat all the others? Because it was something I wanted to try to do.
Did you feed him all the others?
No, technically you only asked me to roll once. So the rest should be there.
It could have eaten all the others. Just, it seems lamb is the one that it most enjoys.
Oh, okay. Well, still we're not going to be a glutton, but she'll try with another piece of meat. Let's say the pork. But she's going to have it, I suppose you would have smelled all of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But this time she's going to walk away with it and tell him that if you want it, you're gonna have to come and get it. And she would
Eat the
walk away. I
Oh,
feel
look
like what I want for what I want to do, you're gonna ask me to roll a dex or something. Because at
I
some
need
point, when he's
you-
going to come and run after it, she's going to throw it in the air.
I need you to roll me persuasion first.
Okay. So let me just come back a little closer so we know that. Sorry, Bartholomew. This one. Oh, did that hurt his feelings?
As you begin to walk back, the eyes watch you, and then it turns back to Milo.
I'll give you another lamb. Stop eating the candy.
Roll me another persuasion check.
I mean, that's fair. No. No, 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 no. Sorry, wrong roll.
Performance.
Yeah, it was a performance. Listen, the three P's are like following each other, so
Is this
can
the
happen.
pain of being a mother to a teenager? Because this dragon is ignoring you now.
Oh.
all right, okay. Can she still throw it in the air? Would that like have him? To be fair, it's pork.
You can throw
Will
it
you
in
get
the
it
air.
if I get you lamb? Let's try with the venison. Okay, get a candy and then we can try with the venison. No, don't get a candy. No, I'm against of giving extra candies. What is he doing?
What do you guys do?
You're giving him another piece, which technically I don't know about because I was in the kitchen.
Milo's gonna hold his hand out to Amara, asking for the meat.
Why? Who fetch in the kitchen? I'm just kidding. Okay, she'll give him the chicken.
Chicken's the one he doesn't like.
Yeah, but she'll give him the chicken.
Oh my god.
Okay, I want to cast Prestidigitation on the
You-
chicken to make it taste like lamb.
You're going to roll high
Ooh.
anyway, so
Yes, and now I'm gonna roll even better.
there you go.
I want to
So it's
specify
good,
it
like
now.
that is
It
going
now
to learn.
It now smells and
Is
tastes
going-
like lamb, and I'd like to.
Now he's going to learn how to eat different type of meat. You know, we're not being picky.
And I'm going to set the piece of chicken on my shoulder.
Oh. Interesting.
Go ahead with your persuasion roll at advantage.
Dope.
I can only imagine this baby dragon is obviously heavy for its size.
All right,
A
that's
what?
a 20.
Oh,
That's a 24.
Imagine.
It
Well, it looks
is
kind of large though.
it is the size of a large cat.
Like
Fine.
Pierre.
Like Maine Coon cat.
Okay, you're so,
So, yeah.
fairly large. That's very
A
large.
heavy boy.
And
Like one of the cats we pulled out of the bags.
yes.
Oh my god.
Uh, you realize this, Milo, as you set this piece of meat on your shoulder, and you see the strong wings unfurl from its back, and it shoots forward, suddenly taking off into the air and landing down on your shoulder. I need a dexterity saving throw from just having this creature land on your shoulder unchecked.
Now, I do want to specify, my character was expecting him to because he legitimately put it there with the expectation that the dragon was going to jump on.
Which does lower the DC, but also it's a heavy creature that just flew, doesn't know its own speed, so this is like you bracing for the impact and then moving to be able to absorb it.
Is a 13 enough to pass?
A 13 is enough to pass because it was a 12. So you don't immediately buckle down and you're able to roll through, making it so that he is the dragon itself is able to land and secure itself without latching claws in and without feeling unstable. But it begins eating this chicken.
Milo's got a dragon on his fucking shoulders, man. This is great.
And he has 80 toll?
Oh. Did he eat the full chicken?
In 2 bites.
Dope.
Yes, not a picky eater. That's gonna be great.
Good
Oh,
card.
so I'm going to give the rest piece of meat, the pork, the venison, and I forgot to write the last one. Maybe one to Bartholomew, one to Drake. And I'll probably ask who would like the last one to try and feed it.
Darius.
Verlana, would you like to? Yeah, no. Do you want it, Darius?
I feel
How
like
do you
it'd be
like
either
chicken?
Raylana or Cal.
I was gonna say I would love to, but I feel like Cal is so super excited about this dragon and she's not here.
Yeah.
So like, give it to Cal. I love dragons, but she's gonna.
Or you
Feel
feed it this
bad.
time because you're here, and the next time Cal do it herself, as in like not Caleb playing her.
Yes.
Okay, that's fair enough.
So I will give the last piece of meat to Verlana
Okay.
in whatever order. So it was pork, venison, and something else.
They're feeding the dragon. Milo's gonna.
Lamb.
As they're
Goat. That was the other one. Goat.
goat was the other. As they're feeding the dragon,
I'm not
Milo is going to speak in Undercommon to the dragon, saying, "These people are odd people, but they're your family, and they care about you."
Go ahead and make another persuasion roll at advantage.
Dope.
Right on.
Alright, that's 21.
21. You see the creature, this baby dragon, looks between those in the party and then looks back to you, Milo. And you all here. Family.
Oh.
Now, what
It's a bit
language?
creepy for a baby.
What language was that in?
That wasn't common.
In common, I suppose.
Common. Okay. Dope.
That was very creepy for a baby dragon.
Yep. We've got a creepy fucking baby. That's all right.
It's not creepy. It's adorable. Stop it, people.
Oh,
But we'll
it's so
I think Amara will answer back smiling, yes, family.
Oh,
Oh, Hannah. Oh, Hannah, your family. No
Oh,
one is ever
wow.
left behind. Ah, it's adorable.
Stitch. Let's name it Stitch.
No,
Bitch.
it's red. Oh,
Wow.
isn't there a red one in
Yeah,
like
named
different
Leroy.
movie or something?
On that note, did we get any
Oh.
submissions on the name?
No, we didn't.
We have
Fuck,
not.
Okay.
did I forget to write in my submission?
all right, we'll do that in the off season. of
Yeah.
this.
I
I
know
had a
that-
massive long list that no one picked
And-
anything of, so I suppose.
Well, I know
think
there's the submitted one, and I sent it to the.
Where is the list?
And with that, I think we're gonna end
Into
our
the
session
general.
there.
Wait,
Oh,
can I do
okay.
one more thing?
What do you want to do, Darius?
Can I walk up to the dragon and hold out my carrot?
Oh, I mean, yeah, why not?
Go ahead, give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Mara, your face from excited to super disappointed just was
No,
priceless.
it's okay. Go on, because like that is
Maybe
going
it's
to
a
learn that there are
vegetarian.
different food.
What am I
There are
rolling?
different food.
Persuasion.
With advantage? Disadvantage? Just regular?
Just regular. You have been pretty much the only one to walk up and not offer it something.
Oh, no.
And now you're offering a carrot.
Wait. I'll use luck on this one.
Okay.
Because that's so bad. Oh my god. See, right there.
Oh,
It was not meant to be.
No.
You
I mean, I think he heard you telling how you would like to cook it, so that's probably why.
you
were
woke
still-
up
He had his hearing in the egg.
with your carrot to the dragon on Milo's shoulder. And as you do, you raise this carrot in offering,
Very long carrot.
and it looks to you. Looks to the carrot, looks back at you. I need you to make an insight roll.
Really good at those.
That's not bad.
10. The look on this dragon's face is pure disgust.
It's still adorable.
Ooh.
I will take it back and take a bite of the carrot.
I mean, you have a piece of meat with you. You could always offer that. I know it was
I-
Drake.
I could. I'll walk away.
Aww.
And we're gonna end our session there.
Right.
Okay.
No.
So,
You'll have a second chance. Don't worry.
Please, I'm tired. Let's end this.
yeah, okay. We're gonna go through our comments, questions, concerns, starting with Amara.
I'm so excited and I'm so happy that the dragon finally. Anyway.
That's the
It's
chaos gremlin coming out.
Yes, because I can't wait to train it.
Oh my god.
So exciting.
How to
And
Train Your Dragon, Amara, D&D version.
there is something else, but I want to keep it secret for now. But you already know.
Oh.
Okay.
Can already know because I told him.
Oh no.
So it's only for like a
It's
very
not
back
something that has
noise.
happened in game just yet, so I don't think I can tell. But
Okay.
I'm going to be so very excited for that. Oh, it's so hyping. And yeah. Hopefully that will get done. Like, we all will get quite familiar with it before we can hit the road to wherever. I suppose it's Neverwinter because that's where That's the
Yeah.
only name that keeps coming and coming. So I suppose that is there. But yes, very exciting.
Then
That's all.
next, Drake.
There are like two things I want to do with this little dragon. One of them I can do now, but the other one I'd like to do it when they broke up a little bit. First thing is, like, if it wants to try out this realm. First thing what a little baby dragon with the dread helm looks like. I'm actually curious. But I want to at least ask him if he would like it. He would like to put on this red.
I got most of that.
I got a solid third.
Yeah.
If you want, you can always write it down and let us know.
Yeah, do.
I want to see if the baby dragon would like to put on the dread helm. Note I do not have it on, so I'd like to see what a little baby dragon with a dread helm looks like. I think that would look like cute, but also kind of cool. And the second thing, when it gets older, is teach it how to use its breath weapon, because, you know, it's... Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily need to, because it's just being, like, not too long ago. Yeah, that's one too. Just one. I ain't got nothing else. This was a pretty cool session.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to have someone make art of a baby dragon wearing a dread helm.
Oh,
Next,
No.
Raylana.
I think it was a good session. It was fun. I apologize for the insane enemy and making suggestions when I should keep my big fat mouth shut. But I think it was pretty fun. I think it was cool to see a new, different kind of enemy. And of course, who's going to complain about a baby dragon other than Darius?
All right. Next, Darius.
I would say this is something I haven't quite noticed in the last. I feel like we've been doing better, but it's something I haven't mentioned before. Is when one group or person, like when we came out of the tunnel and we investigated, and then Amara had her own scene up above. I feel like sometimes those have been getting, like, we investigate down below, we come up, and then all of a sudden we're in the next scene with Amara. So I like that we gave Amara her time up there while we were, investigating. I thought that was a good thing that sometimes doesn't happen.
All right. Anything else?
I'm terrified this dragon's gonna eat me.
No, it won't.
I'm currently writing up its stat block. So.
Dope.
I so wish I could see it, but I know you won't show it to me.
No, I will
It's
not.
fine, I understand. Would you show it to Ione?
No.
Wow.
So.
What?
Next.
I'm allowed to try, okay? He might forget for a second and be like, oh yeah.
I might show to M and Funny. So.
Okay, yeah.
Bartholomew.
Today was really fun, very casual. Very stoked for the baby dragon. And
Elmo's
that's pretty
World.
much it. But that's pretty much it that I can come to mind. Yeah, I really enjoyed the slime non-fluke Plutonian, what's it called?
Non-Newtonian cube.
That thing. That was pretty cool. And I'm positive none of us would have gotten it except for Raylana, obviously because she was the one that created it, of the puzzle until it's too late.
And I
I'm
wasn't
very
about to
glad
meta
Bartholomew
game.
did it. And I'm very glad Bartholomew asked the questions like, what is this thing?
Yeah.
Have I seen it before? Have I read about it before?
It was smart.
All right.
So, yeah, good game.
Last and certainly not least, Milo.
This session, Milo got to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. It was great. I had a good time. I think it is going to be interesting. I'm starting to see how territorial Milo is starting to very quietly get about the dragon. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens with that.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
The fight with the slime was definitely really interesting. I like seeing, like, I like seeing how it wasn't just a straight fight. It wasn't just smash things in the face until it died. It was, there was a certain strategy to it that we had to figure out. I liked that it was a puzzle. I thought that was cool. Only question I have is, do we get a level from killing the slime?
You do not get a level from killing the slime, but all of your magic items have been activated from the battle with the slime.
Dope.
So, as you look to your magic items, you may find that they do new and different abilities than they did previously.
Fair enough.
Keep that in mind and try to remember it. Further activations may possibly lead to other new and useful abilities emerging.
Yay! Oh, we forgot you. Any question, comment, or concern? You know you have it too.
Looking at your guys' new magic items, what are your guys' thoughts on those?
They're amazing.
Love it.
Fantastic.
But I already told you that.
I have a question about them. Do we have to, like, figure out what the other abilities are that we didn't use this round? Or did they just intuit it?
Once you used it, you gained intuitive knowledge of it. It's something you've attuned to it, so you know it innately, but in the heat of battle, realization didn't really dawn on you of what it can all do until you tried to use it.
Bless you, whoever that was.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Alright, yeah. That's... Other than that, Milo's reckoning is coming, and that's gonna suck.
Uh-oh.
Because there's two people in this party now that really want to figure out what the fuck is going on with Milo, and it's like, it's gonna be fun to see what happens there.
You can't keep avoiding us.
Exactly.
I mean, doesn't Amara already kind of know?
Yeah, Amara knows. Darius is starting to understand, and I think everyone else is in the dark.
Yeah.
I feel like if Darius rolled an insight quite high on him, he'd be able to know.
The only thing
According
is,
to all the event or the accidental checks when he casted whatever spell, I feel like he would be able to put one and one together.
yeah, because I'm pretty sure Milo is not gonna have his big secret for a whole lot longer. I'm just looking forward to seeing how long it lasts.
I mean, it could have lasted right here and there at that sugar moment.
You're Faye, aren't you? What? No.
What What do you
great-
mean?
Nah.
The great thing is that Milo's kept the secret this long, but he can't directly lie. So he can't even actually say nah.
Someone asked him.
Oh, so it'd be more like,
Think
what?
about
Hey, have you
saying
seen
to
this
say
baby
wild.
dragon?
Yeah, I think the best way to go about it would be like, you know who my parents are. Why would you ask me that?
Right.
No, we've
Just
actually never
dodging.
met them. Please tell us more.
And then he would tell
Tony's
you
very
about.
suspicious of Milo. He's
Oh,
never
yeah.
kind of like, your mum's a dwarf, your dad's a dwarf, your mum's a Goliath. I kind of can see it,
Suspicious.
but you got too much whimsical and wiggly woos going on for you to have that ancestry. And Bartholomew's like, I didn't trust you at the beginning, I still kind of don't trust you now.
I love how like his secrets are keeping people from trusting him, but Milo's been like super fucking helpful the entire game. Like he's been
that-
helpful since Jumpstart, and no one fucking trusts him.
Because
Say
it feels
it's
like
the
something's being
reason
held
you've been
back.
able to keep this secret this long.
I mean, to be fair, the mans can't physically roll under a 20 on deception, so yeah, no, hims eat hot chip and lie. So
Alright. Then I'm going to end the session here, and we will see you guys in the next episode. If you have an idea for a dragon name, leave it down in the comments below, and we will possibly have a vote drawn up. So, if you made it this long, be sure to leave a dragon name for the party to name their very own baby red dragon. So we'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.